Rabbits. First day of October. You wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet. Don't ever say, oh, Russ, I don't get to hear the show because I don't get up that early. It don't matter. We're live on there all the time. You can always check us on the app. Just go to the iHeartRadio app. You can click right there. You'll see the podcast section. The show is right there all the time. So if you missed a little bit, you can always catch up. It's very easy. Angel makes it so easy for you, hour by hour. Easy to catch up on the app. And we're the number one podcast in the state of Florida, according to iHeart in the iHeart division. So that's pretty cool. Check it out if you get a chance. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's easy to find. We've got thousands of people that go there and chat every day. We'd love for you to be one of those folks. Just go to just type in Real Radio Monsters on YouTube and you can find us. And it is a hump day. It is the first day of October, and you can text us right now at 77031. People have already been texting this morning. Thank you, guys. We'll get to you here in a little bit. I text you back. Angel texts you back in that area. And then on YouTube, Ryan will chat with you during the break. Sometimes he turns on the microphone and the camera and talk to you. It's a great way to be interactive with live talk radio for the next 5 hours with the Monsters in the Morning. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady and an old man and an attorney and a bunch of folks today. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air, and the King of Denmark, Ryan Ho. Yes. We got a little of the kennel cough. You got it is sort of like kennel cough. You were in a plane with a bunch of people. That's what happens with the dogs, right? They're in an area with a bunch of dogs, and then one dog gives the other one kennel cough. So you got the little coffee cough.
Yeah, my voice and throat are shot today.
You were better yesterday.
I was better yesterday. This is a tough one for me today.
Won't you just coast today?
All right, Amber's going to do the heavy lifting.
Well, we got Jeff Howell coming in today.
Okay.
I'm excited to see Jeff. Jeff just kind of, I don't remember him telling us that he was going to Ireland.
He sang a whole song about it, right?
Yeah, he did.
I know he sang a song about Ireland, but I don't remember him saying he was going, because the last I heard he was going to go to see a sister. And anyway, well, but obviously he went, so that maybe he did say that. There was a possibility. Boys,
he sang an entire song about it. It was an Irish shanty about him going to Ireland.
I remember the song.
Yeah.
I didn't know that he was actually going in a couple of weeks. But
you're less of a words person and more of a beat person.
He went and it looks like he had a good time. He's going to come, and he's going to tell us about this. Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson
is alive.
No, his brother passed away, and they did like a funeral for Bubba and his brother Todd, and Jeff Howell sang at it. So he wrote a song or something. So he's gonna come in and perform that.
Sing a sad song.
I guess he's bringing the comedy.
Okay,
but he asked if he could play. I'm like, sure, Jeff, whatever. Let's see what's going on. So Jeff Howell will be here a little bit later on today. And then Amber Nova will be here, and we got a bunch of stuff. And then Ray Trenley will come in and tell us about his trip with Angel down at the Bucks game. Hey, you didn't say a whole lot about Ray. Was Ray just kind of chilling the whole time? Or?
Oh no, he and I hung out pretty much the whole time. So it was fun. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time.
Did he go full scallywag?
No, I'll let him share that with you guys, in the sense that he's on a diet, and he's and even in that situation he kind of maintained it. But it's ask him what body part is that he's working on the most.
Okay,
that would be the thing.
He had mentioned that. I remember him mentioning that he was going to start. He was diet.
Oh, he's on it. He's 100% committed on it, and good on him.
That's good. Yeah, it's hard to do.
Yeah, so
I can't get there.
But it's one specific body part that it was funny. But it was great. It was great talking to him. He's the kind of guy, though, and this is what's fun. He's the kind of guy that you want to sit at a live sporting event, because, again, he knows the game as well.
Yeah.
So he and I were watching, and we're seeing the same things, and we're kind of being able to be like, oh my gosh, did you see that? Like it was a good conversation kind of stuff, So Andy as well, our head sales guy, he was there. He went as well, and so so it was great hanging out.
He's actually a really nice guy.
Yeah, so the three of us kind of chummed it up pretty much the whole time we were there.
Very cool. So, we'll catch up with him a little bit today. Amber Nova, we got something else too going on. We got someone else coming in. Anyway, a bunch of stuff. We'll pile it all together and make it all work. So today, October 1st, I did wake up and say rabbits first thing. And allegedly, if you say that, it'll be good luck for the month. So, cross my fingers. Hopefully that works. But I did talk and I said, listen, the guys want me to do this don't shave for October thing.
Yeah.
And my wife said, I don't care. Do whatever you want. So this is first day.
Oh, nice.
Day one. I told you I would, I told you I'd think about it. I thought about it. Now, I know normally everybody else does no shave November, but my son's wedding is in November, and I'm not going to ruin his wedding with a bad picture of me with a old scruffy beard. But
he has a big, beautiful beard. I mean, you'd be kind of showing solidarity with him.
Yeah, well, you know what? We'll see at the on October.
Wedding photos last forever.
On January or November 1st. If it's looking good, then I can always keep it if I wanted to. But I also can shave it. But who knows? By 15 days in, I might be sick of it and say I don't want to do it. Like I'm not doing it for a charity. I'm only doing it
you're bored.
Because I'm bored for a radio bit, I guess. I mean, my wife's like, "Why are you doing it?" I'm like, "I don't know. Ryan keeps wanting me to do it." She's like, "So you're doing it for Ryan?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess I don't know. Like I don't know why. He keeps bugging me about it. He has for years. I've always said no. This year I said yes, and then I realized I can't do it in November with everybody else. So how can we benefit off me not shaving for the month of October?
Oh, that's a fantastic question. Because I famously raised like $8,000 for my beard when I shaved it off.
Yeah.
1 year. So I don't know. There's got to be something. There's got to be somebody that needs help or charities or whatever.
Well, I have a charity. I mean, I could use it for my charity. I mean, I talked to Judy yesterday from Life Imaging. We have a list of people that we can't pay for yet. So there's a lot of folks that want to get cancer screening that we can't help. So I got a charity.
October we make it inclusive, right? Because no shave November. I mean, that's like a guy holiday. I'm sure women feel left out. So let's do it also this way, ladies. Let's go full bush October as well. Show solidarity with the men's.
No, I'm not. I will not be a part of that.
What?
I have my line. I'm not doing that.
No,
I do not want to promote that.
Why not?
No.
There's ladies that every day have to take so much time out of their day to do all that work down there. Just let it free for 1 month.
Do not do that.
It's October. It's spooky season. Let's make vagina scary again.
That is scary. No, I don't need that. I'm prepared for this though. I know it's going to look gray. I know I'm going to look older, but some people say that the what's it called? Salt and pepper.
Yeah,
is good.
Yeah, you look a little salt and pepper. You look more sophisticated. You look more distinguished.
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm looking to look more sophisticated and more distinguished.
Yeah, because you can't have a baby face and people take you seriously.
I don't want anybody to take me seriously. This is a goofy show, man. I don't know. It's already, I don't like it. I
literally can't tell any difference whatsoever.
But I can feel it, right? I can feel the scruffy.
Doesn't feel good?
No.
I like a good scruff on my face.
You do?
Like, when my face is baby smooth, I don't like that. When a little bit of stubble starts to kick in, I'm like, yeah.
October is.
Then I kiss my wife and make it painful.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. How can you tie it into that? I don't know. I don't know how you can tie breast cancer into
paint it pink
to not shaving.
Let me give you a hairy motorboat. Hairy motorboats all around.
Hairy motorboat.
Mm-mm. No, look, I'm coming up with ideas here. You can't keep shooting them all down.
You know what I
said?
did?
No ideas are bad ideas.
I know that's not a bad idea. I'm just saying no to it. You know what I did is I had to go last night when I decided. I asked Marianne. I said, "Do you care if I do this?" She's like, "Why are you doing it?" I'm like, "I don't know. Ryan keeps bugging me to do it, and I thought it'd be fun to play along for 1 month. What the hell? But I know it's gonna make me look older." And she's like, "I don't care what you look like." I'm like, "Okay, well, that's okay, fine." So I went in and I got my razor and I put it up and I put my shaving cream up. That
lock them up.
I won't wake up not thinking and then shave accidentally.
Right.
I had to lock them up.
When was the last, you haven't had a beard? Like last time you tried was like 15, 20 years ago?
There was a time, a particular.
That's right when I was got put on this show.
Yeah, a particular wife, the way she liked it.
I remember those days.
Yeah, it's not impressive.
He hated it.
Yeah, I didn't really like it.
Well, but here's the thing, though. There's growing a beard, and then there's the growing and maintenance of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the ritualistic part of it steps up. Like, are you going to treat the way that you grow out your beard the same way that you treat your haircuts?
See, I don't grow much hair, Angel, even in my face.
No. Okay, but what I'm saying is that
spotty at best.
Even then, though, like if you go to a proper barber and they can do shape. See, there he goes.
I ain't doing that. Yeah,
no, he's not gonna. Ryan, this is a moot point. He's gonna hate it. He hated it. I remember what it was. I remember we would do whole segments and him complaining about the beard.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Yeah,
he hated every second of it.
But the wife at the time was like, "Well, you're ugly without it." Like, damn, that was a bit cruel.
It's one of those things. There's just not some guys, just not beard guys, and that's completely okay.
Well, now the entire military is not allowed to grow a beard. Did you see that yesterday?
Oh yeah, you can't be fat and you can't grow a beard.
I'm gonna do both. There you go. Take that, military. I'm gonna be fat and with a beard.
Hell yeah.
I'm anti-military.
You show them.
I'll show you guys.
You're not anti-military.
I am not anti-military.
You're anti-Pete.
Pete Hegseth or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, like if I'm going in the military now, like if I've been thinking about it, going back and forth, I don't need to go necessarily. Mm-hmm. And they're like, hey, they also can hit you now.
Yeah, I know.
And you're like, oh, well, never mind then. I'll just go work somewhere.
I remember when they changed that, my dad was so upset because when he went to the Marine Corps, they could hit you. They could do whatever they wanted to. They yell at you, scream at you. And he was just, they're making them pussy. He hated the fact that they couldn't hit him anymore. That made him mad as hell. He liked the good old days when they could slap him around a little bit.
Yeah, as someone who's been hazed through various things, it's not fun. So like I get that, like if there's an unspoken thing, it always seemed like, okay, it's the military, you got to be tough for sure. But if they're definitely like, we're bringing it back, we're hazing and hitting everybody, whoo, I'm thinking like it's gonna be hard. They already have a recruitment problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably gonna get worse. But anyway, now you can't grow a beard. But then I saw another thing where beards are in. So who knows? So I'm gonna try for 1 month. I could do a selfie every day and do a thing at the end where you can see the progression, but it's not gonna progress much. I mean, this was your idea.
Let's get some Rogaine, slap it on your face.
What will Rogaine do?
What, doesn't make you grow hair? Doesn't stimulate hair growth?
No, you don't want to do that with Rogaine.
I stopped taking that some time ago. I took it for years.
Oh yeah, did it work?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have the same amount of hair now that I did before, so I don't know. All
right.
So
you want to go to? The second I start losing my hair, I'm flying over to Turkey and getting those Turkish hair plugs. It's like a lot of people do this. It's super cheap to do it over there, and it's not the best of conditions, but I'm doing it.
All right, I like it.
Yeah, I'll get them. If I lose my beard, getting hair plugs on my beard.
Don't you like having a beard better?
I love having a beard.
Okay.
I think it's weird that like society tells men to go like, hey, that thing that comes out of your face, get rid of it. I'm like, with the beard's like, I'm a man in the world.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see
It's
how.
Also messy. Gets a lot of food in it.
How many days will it be before you can actually tell you think that I have not shaved?
I don't know. I have no idea. Like I can't tell right now, and you've got a full day.
Come feel my face. You can feel it.
I'm good.
You can feel it.
Oh yeah. Come on. Go rub his face.
Come rub my face.
Rub his face.
I'm sick. I don't feel that good.
It was your idea. I'm doing this for you.
Tell you what, I'll rub your face when I can see it.
All right. I got more stuff to tell you about. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound along I-4. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour. For those who are planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway, things remain up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers!
MLB playoffs.
That is good!
college football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, it's usually a mad rush to get on the Monster Brew bus. This time, it's going to be the best one ever. I know we say that every time, but Angel and I always like to try to, kick it up a notch. Like, okay, what's one thing that would make this one better than the last one? And every time we do make it better. This one's going to be awesome. You got several stops. We're going to Lake County. We're giving out prizes for the best costume. It'll be a costume event. You don't have to wear a costume, but it's Halloween, the 25th. Halloween Brew Bus, first one we've ever done. Brought to you by MNC Fence, Just Call Mo, Jersey Mike's, MCA Transportation, Puddle Jumpers. All those folks will bring you this great event. And today is the day you can get tickets. So you can't. I've already had people asking me for free tickets. No, you got to go online. You got to get them. Can't get you on the bus unless you get. You go there today at 10 o'clock. Tickets on sale for the Monster Brew Bus. At 10, go to realradio.fm/brew to get on the bus, and it will be a blast. Angel, I know you're looking forward to this one. 4 different stops, other surprises that we can't say yet, but it will be a big one as always. What else do we need to remind people about Monster Brew Bus?
That's the main thing, is make sure that you get on it. Leave yourself a note, a reminder today that goes on sale at 10 o'clock. These tend to go really, really fast. Don't lay in the cut thinking, it's 2 buses that I'll have time. We ran into this last time. We had 2 buses. So
yeah.
And what's cool about it is, like I said, it's you're gonna get a couple extra. Like at the first location, we're actually visiting 2 different breweries.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a 2-for-1 there.
Yeah.
And then we'll hit up Puddle Jumpers, and then we'll end up in Mount Dora. So it's absolutely, again, really neat experience this time around.
Yeah, and we assume, I do this all the time, I'm so bad at this, I assume everyone knows what we do when we go on a brew bus. When you get to a location, there'll be a flight of beers for you to try from this particular
that's part of the gig,
location. Yeah, so you go in, and they're so glad that we're there. A bunch of Monster fans showing up at once. Other people will be there to greet us, which is fun as well. So everybody on the bus kind of feels like a celebrity because everyone's so glad to see them that we show up, and then you get a flight of beers from that particular brewery, and it's
part of the deal is
party, man.
You get the flight of beers. You're going to get a real cool commemorative one-off shirt for this particular one, and then for each one of these that we've done a different style, different color shirt, and every different color combo. The Brian's wearing the last one that we did today, so we got a new one coming up, and so it'll be, again, it's always a fun experience. The people that are on the bus, you'll get banded. You'll get your samples their 3-ounce pours at all the locations. Your flight of 3-ounce pours.
You get lunch from Jersey Mike's. We usually bring tequila and whiskey to pour on the bus.
That's the other part of it. Like that's on the bus. It becomes kind of like a little festive kind of party. We kind of tailgate before we leave, and then as we're going to each of the locations, there's almost like a mini cruise atmosphere. I'm assuming that because I've never been on a cruise and I'll never be on a cruise. So this is again that kind of vibe and party.
It's like cruise friends, but at first you don't know anybody. By the second stop, everybody's your buddy and y'all hanging out. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock. Hey, I just saw this on the texting service. By the way, thank you for texting us, guys. 77031. We do read them all. It's just like we can't answer all of them. But one person here says, "Hey, Ryan, just heard on the news that Oktoberfest in Germany was shut down because of a bomb threat." Did you hear that already?
I did hear about that.
You were just there for Oktoberfest. Yesterday would have been
shut down to 5 o'clock.
So, was yesterday the last day of Oktoberfest, or does it go? Because this is October, but they did it in September. Does it go all through the month of October?
It goes. No, it'll end. I think it ends on Saturday or Sunday.
And there were 3.5 million people already.
Yeah, it's a lot. And it was the hottest Oktoberfest ever since they started keeping records since 1890, I guess. I got that info this morning, too. Thanks. Thanks, Bull Wares and/or Reese or Christy. Didn't see who sent that to me. But that was the weirdest part. Going there this year, was hot. It was like Florida hot. I'm wearing these damn lederhosen and all this like like these calf warmers and all this other stuff. And it was like Florida hot. And I'm like, man, what happened to Germany? Every time I go here,
I thought it was cold.
It's rainy and cold.
Yeah.
That was like for 2 days. And then the next day happened and it was 50 degrees and raining.
Oh, jeez.
And it was just a weird shock to my system. And then I got off the flight here in Orlando, stepped out of OIA, and it would just get hit with that swamp heat.
Humidity, man. Yeah.
After coming off of like, between 40 and 60 degree weather. It was weird.
By the way, with that whole plug that we just did, Angel, for the Monster Brewbus, I neglected to say the day it was October 25th. I did say that. I said it's October.
You started off with that.
I started off with that. Yeah. October 25th is when that is.
You want to grab those tickets fast today too when we release them.
Yeah. And we're going to have prizes for the best costumes. And there's always stuff that happens on the bus that stays on the bus.
That's right.
So if you want to see it all,
you want to
be a part of it. This is our last really big event of the year, right, guys? I mean,
we got the burlesque show.
We do that's right. Okay.
Oh, we got burlesque,
and we got the last
Daytona Harley broadcast.
Yeah, that's in a couple of weeks. Daytona Harley.
We ain't done yet. I think November.
Thanks, Russ.
I think November we don't actually have any like big.
Not yet.
I know. I gotta check.
Can we keep November open, please?
It's pretty open. My son's getting married, so that weekend's done, and then we got.
This guy's cooking. He's cooking up something.
I am cooking up something already, but it's in January. I got something going on in January. But anyway,
I know. I thought we were doing the November thing.
I always. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, come on, man! It's, we'll die. We'll sleep when we die.
Being number one in the ratings is overrated, guys. Let's just take our foot off the gas, drop down to number 5, and coast.
No, and when you're number one, man, you gotta keep moving.
All right,
you gotta keep jamming it.
All right. November radio war with Tampa. Let's do it.
Jamming it.
Let me tell you what happened yesterday. Okay, this is part of the soap opera, which is my pool guy, right? Mm-hmm. So pool guy situation. Those that hadn't been listening or whatever, I had a pool guy for several months, for over a month. The pool was green and then yellow and then cloudy and then bad, and the guy couldn't fix it. He didn't know what was wrong. I don't know. Let me ask my brother, and the brother was like, I don't know. And I wanted to fire him, but I felt bad because they were nice people. And the one guy did the one thing that got my heart. He bring his little kid, and his little like a 3-year-old was sitting in the truck while he's cleaning the pool, and it made me feel bad for him, but so I didn't want to fire him. Finally, I got done after we just can't use the pool at all. So I call a new guy who comes yesterday for the first time. New guy comes yesterday for the first time, and I sent a text to the other guy, hey, I had to get somebody else. Sorry, no need to come back to this house. He never gets back to me. And says boo or thank you, Mr. Rollins, or you're a big fat, nothing. He says nothing at all. Both of them ignore me. New guy comes over. He's like, Russ, he knows. He's like, he sees right away. He's like, well, it looks like there was no salt in the system. This is a saltwater, system pool, and the filter hasn't been cleaned in months. Let me change out your filter and let me do this. I get home. The pool is already clean, sparkle clean. This guy cleaned in one day. He was able to turn it all around. The other dude didn't know what the hell he was doing for over a month. One day, I was so shocked that the guy was able to turn it around in one day. He just changed out the filter, put a new filter system on it, and that was the issue.
Wow.
A one-day situation.
Yeah, that seems like pool basics 101 right there. The filters are very important, and the fact that it's not been cleaned is insane.
It is insane. Yeah, and once again, if he sends me a bill, I'm just gonna send him the bill that I got from the new guy. Like, well, you pay this bill and I'll pay you.
Yeah,
because this one's more expensive than that. So anyway, I did switch out. Finally got a new guy, and the new guy was able to turn it around in a day. That's
impressive.
Yeah,
that's a good pool guy.
I went out this morning and looked. I'm like, look, I can see the bottom of the pool already in one day. the guy was able to.
You couldn't see the bottom of your pool?
Could not see the bottom of the pool, and I kept calling this guy, and he would come, and he'd come out, and he's doing it, and he'd go, I don't know, I gotta call my brother.
And you're paying $150 for this dude?
I know. It was very frustrating, but it gave me all kinds of anxiety because I didn't want to fire him because I don't like doing that, Like, just do your job. Just do your job. I don't want to have to fire you. I want to be nice to you, But it was a bad situation.
Well, I'm glad it all worked out for you. It sucks looking at especially when you're paying all that money for it, looking at a pool that's like not done. I've never had that problem. Thankfully, I've got an amazing pool guy. If anybody locally in the Altamont area needs one, hit me up. But I couldn't imagine like paying the dude and being like, and coming out, my pool is green. I just gave you money.
Yeah, and then he sends me a bill while it's green.
Yeah. Oh,
and when I was on vacation, he was like, "Well, I didn't come because I texted you and you didn't answer, so I just didn't come out."
What?
Yeah, I know.
I've literally had 3 conversations with my pool guy in the 3 years, and sometimes he'll like leave a Post-it note on my porch that says, "I'm on vacation next week." That's the most communication we have. He shows up, he goes into the backyard, he does his thing, and he's out. It's awesome. You don't need to texting before he gets there. That's crazy.
I don't need to see you.
Right.
I just want pool clean, and we don't even need to talk, to be honest with you. So anyway, I got that situation, was good. So yesterday, I had decided I was going to build my Scarecrow for the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows. Have you seen it online yet?
The Scarecrow?
Yeah.
No, I have not. I thought you were bringing it in.
No, I mean it's huge. It's 6 foot tall. I'm not gonna. I know, but you can see it online. I finished it. It took about 4 hours, and I didn't know exactly what I was going to do. Right? I went to Home Depot. I got some stuff. I went to the thrift store. Got some stuff. Like, okay, I think I can put it together like this. And I think it turned out pretty good. It's a full on 6 foot tall Scarecrow. Looks pretty scary. Got a monster shirt on. Maybe a little heavy. Someone said, Russ, instead of using wood, probably, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I would do a lot of things I did. I mean, I guess I could have glued certain things. But I did mine out of wood and stuffing, and I did a whole video of it, as I was doing it, with the so you can see how I kind of put it together and all that kind of stuff. So it took a long time. It was hot in the garage.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull this up. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's this is a Parade of Scarecrows is going to be on October 18th. It's in Mount Dora. I do a little build up there to explain what it's all about.
I hate Facebook so much.
Why?
It's just the thing where
the hoops that you got to jump through.
All the hoops I got to jump through, and then you can't, like, if you put something into full screen, you can't move forward in the controls. So I can keep it in this and keep it in this tiny screen.
Yeah. There's building the Scarecrow, and there, Scarecrow. See it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's got a monster shirt on, and it's a little heavy, but I did put hooks in the back because what they're going to do is they're going to hang these on the light posts in Mount Dora. And you just pay $50. You can promote whatever you want to promote. And the big fall festival day is October the 18th. That's where they're going to do all the voting for the best Scarecrow and all that kind of stuff.
Man, your garage is like, when do you think that was last updated? I'm looking at that floor.
Yeah, that's all.
And the wood paneling.
It's linoleum and wood paneling. Yeah. The house is 100 years old,
I know. I'm just like, my grandma's house used to look like this at a certain point, and because she just hadn't updated since like the 60s or the 50s, and it kind of brings back warm memories for me.
I've thought of, I could pay and have them come in and rip all that linoleum stuff out, and then put what's that shark stuff that you see on TV?
Oh yeah, what, that shark?
But I don't know. It kind of that's a little too fancy for that house. Like it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of.
How about the stuff that like you shake it's like the gray and then you.
Yeah, that's what it's called, shark coating or whatever. Yeah. I mean, that stuff looks great for a brand new house.
No, it looks great on any house, dude.
100-year-old home.
Absolutely, it's the garage, dude.
I kind of like the linoleum because it kind of makes it look like an old garage. I don't know. I like it actually. So
you like? Okay.
Yeah.
And you also have several paintings of yourself hanging in your garage as well.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with those, so I hung them in the garage. And then I got a Dusty Rhodes. As I started off the video, I got a Dusty Rhodes picture. I got a Kiss picture and a Batman thing as I'm working in the garage. But
I saw that. So, like, the garage is your area.
Yeah.
So it's not, the wife doesn't get a say of what happens in the garage.
Yeah, she can't hang up stuff there, but he could take over the naughty room.
Oh yeah, you can see the nautical room.
Yeah, there's the nautical room. There's all the nautical stuff I told you guys about yesterday. Yeah. All that, and that was her. Those were her idea. Those weren't my idea. I was so glad that she decided to do that because those little ships are like little toys.
Did she build these ships?
I built 4 of them, and then we bought 3 just like it was right there. But
all right.
You know what? Anytime you do a project though, like a woodworking project or something, I thought, okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything to make this Scarecrow. I'm pretty sure I got everything. And of course, I get halfway through, and damn it, man! One little thing I needed, these little brackets in order to piece everything together. I didn't have any brackets. I had to run up to Home Depot and get my brackets to finish the Scarecrow. But it's all done, and you can check it out if you want to check it out. It's on my I think I put it on our Instagram. It's on our YouTube. It's pretty much everywhere. So if you want to participate, you want to build a Scarecrow. Mine took me 4 hours, but that's me. I'm not particularly the best wood. Is that, would you say wood? That's not a wood. I guess a wood project. But anyway, craft, and yeah, I'm not the best crafty guy in the world. So you might be able to build your Scarecrow quicker. But I think it turned out good.
Yeah, it looks good. I kind of wish it lit up though.
It can light up.
Nice.
That head that's on it has a light in the back, but they're not going to be able to light it up in Mount Dora. But when I bring it back to my house, I save the light so I can put it in front of my house and light up the pumpkin head.
Well, you can get a little LED battery pack.
I could, yeah, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I did more than most people do, as far as building a Scarecrow. There's all the parts I got from all the different places.
Oh my goodness!
And there's the one I used 1 2x4 to build the Scarecrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you'll see here I got my Ryobi tools, and I did all my building.
Oh, and a sweet,
and it was hot
laundry room rug.
It was hot as hell. People that work out outside all the time. God bless them.
Dude, you throw the epoxy on that garage floor, and then get you like an exhaust fan for that garage. That'll be dope.
Yeah, but then he'd have to be in the garage more.
Well, no.
I mean, again, he likes crafts and little activities and then little projects for him to do, and this way he doesn't have to take over another room from his wife.
That's true. See, I put a pillow on his belly, and then I stapled the pillow to the wood. Right?
Okay.
I was just making this up as I went.
Yeah. I was wondering how you knew how to make a Scarecrow. I followed it like a YouTube tutorial.
You could have done.
I did not know.
I can understand. I see now why people say like you could have used PVC pipe in the sense of and just make it overall lighter. I get it now. Seeing how you put that assembled that.
Yeah. Every time Russ makes something, he has to make it the heaviest as possible.
Remember the fire?
Remember the fire?
The fake fire
that weighed like 900 pounds.
Yeah. I thought of that yesterday. I said everything I make is heavy as hell, but I used wood.
Good body.
But you know what you can't do when you build a Scarecrow? Just a little heads up: if you're going to do this and participate, and you're going to promote your business, I even put a cape on him. By the way, he's got a little cape on him. You cannot put a shirt over a Scarecrow that's stiff like that. I had to cut the shirt in the back and then staple it back together because
you can't get the arms on.
You can't get the arms on.
That's why you should have built the Scarecrow with his arms up.
Even then, I don't know if you could have done it.
Yeah, because you could pull it down over him.
Yeah. Well, he's got his arms down. Anyway.
Well, looks good, buddy.
So that's representing us in Mount Dora for the Parade of Scarecrows. I know there's like 15 people that have entered so far. If you want to enter for your, whatever, if it's your business, if it's your club, whatever it is, it's just a $50 donation. Make the Scarecrow, drop it off at Mount Dora, and they're going to hang them on all of the light posts. And we'll have I don't know where ours is going to be, but I put little hooks in the back so it's easy to hang it, to make it easy for the people.
That looks good. It's sharp.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a lot of damn work.
Yeah.
I'm now coasting. I'm coasting for a while, guys. I'm going to stop working so much. I got all these stupid things I put together.
Wise. You're coasting today.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
The Magic continue the early days of training camp. First preseason game is coming up Saturday against the Heat in Puerto Rico. NFL news, Dolphins receiver Tyreek Hill out for the year. He underwent surgery yesterday to repair his dislocated left knee and multiple torn ligaments. And game one in baseball wildcard series, the Cubs edged the Padres and the Dodgers crushed the Reds in the National League. American League, the Red Sox stunned the Yankees and the Tigers over the Guardians. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. With 3 locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't match. Our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. Stop by one of our 3 area locations or visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinance expires 10/7/25.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. No question, Halloween is scary. Not even half as scary as a leaky roof, though. This Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings Event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Quality products and craftsmanship for over 65 years. These guys serve all of Central Florida, and they are metal roofing experts. Schedule your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com and take advantage of their Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Of course, it's the Halloween season. Scary things out there. Nothing scarier than realizing 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms. You will simply die. And we had that come to life this week with a listener named Terry, whose brother had a heart attack. He heard our ad for Life Imaging FLA, decided to get the scan, and found out he had a widowmaker in surgery the next day to save his life. That's what Life Imaging does better than anybody out there. So, hear these stories and take action. Grab this free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. And it's simple to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Make that plan today, guys, and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine, and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The city of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for all the information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com, sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back. People asking about they want to see the Scarecrow I was talking about. If you go to our Instagram, I put a whole video up of me making the entire thing. You can see it on the Facebook, on my Facebook, on the Monsters in the Morning Facebook, on the Real Radio. I put it everywhere so you can check it out. So not only did I take the video and make the Scarecrow, but I also posted all that stuff yesterday. And then Angel brought up, he was checking out the floor I have in my garage is like old linoleum, and it's got cracks in it and stuff. So I kind of like, it's a 100-year-old house, so it kind of fits the house, but I have always
there's cool things that you can do to that to modernizing it a little bit, right?
I've always liked those kind of floors like you're talking about. And a listener just texted in.
Epoxy floors is what they're called, yeah.
Yeah, it says his buddy does that. And get this, he says that his buddy, based on you can make it whatever color you want, and you could put like a monster logo in the center.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with that. That's pretty cool.
There's
a neighbor in my father, or the guy that lives close to my father in that neighborhood, and he did the floor himself, and he has a really like high-end exotic sports car, and so he did the logo of the car into that floor.
But that old linoleum that's probably been there since the 70s or maybe even before, like how do you get all that up?
Oh, that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that would be expensive to have them tear all that up.
Would it though, or would it be part of the service? Like if you're having someone come in and do that wouldn't that be prepping because you got to prep the floor?
Yeah. Well, I know, but I think it's got to be more expensive to pull up old linoleum. If you just have like my other house, it was just all like concrete.
Yeah.
You just pour it over the concrete, no big deal. This you got to take up that linoleum. You can't just pour it on top of that.
No, but I'm saying if you were hiring somebody to do this for you, wouldn't that be part of the service that they're doing?
It probably is going to be super expensive because if it's before the 80s, that linoleum probably has asbestos in it as well, which is a whole other thing.
No, there wasn't asbestos in linoleum.
Yes.
Was there?
There was.
I thought that was only in the ceiling.
No, old linoleum has asbestos in it a lot of the time.
Are you sure about that? Are you talking off the side of your neck? I ain't never heard that before.
I'm looking at Google. Yes, old linoleum, especially if installed in homes before the 1980s, may contain asbestos in the material itself or the adhesives used to install it.
No, okay. Well, there's something I did not know.
Yeah, so there might be an extra charge for that.
Well, I think there would be an extra charge just to take it up. I mean, that's manual labor. That's, you got to haul it away.
Yeah.
But anyway, I've always liked those. I do see them on TV. But I don't know. I wouldn't spend money on.
Now that you talk about it, you're right. Now I remember because he's that guy that you're talking about. He has like the infomercials that he does on the weekends.
Yeah,
that's the only time I've seen that. Yeah, there's other companies outside of that dude.
It's like Shark Skin or something like that is their name brand, but there's other type of things like that.
Yeah.
If I spend money now though, extra money on something, it's going to be on a commercial ice machine. I want to get a commercial ice machine.
Ryan, you missed this. You weren't here for
he told me a bit about it. I thought he already had an ice machine.
No. I got one of those little stupid ones.
He got his ass whooped by an ice machine out in the wild.
Oh, well, I didn't mean that. Yeah. Well, that's true. I did, yeah. I think that one was broken because I could not get it to work at all. But I want an ice machine at the house. That way you're not running to go get ice all the time, when you're taking people on the boat and all that kind of stuff. There are people that have commercial ice machines at their house.
You don't need a commercial one, dude.
You need one of those Tijuana Flats ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that sweet, sweet snow ice.
Just that sweet ice.
Yeah.
No, I don't want snow ice. I can't put that in the cooler.
You could just fill a cooler full of snow.
No. I want like little, just, the little cubes, little cube ice.
Well, you had one when we were broadcasting from your house. What was that one?
That's a little stupid one. I don't like that one. No one's dumb.
I thought it was cool.
Yeah, but it does. You know what? It doesn't freeze the cubes. It doesn't make them that frozen, so they don't they melt quicker. Does that make sense?
You don't get ice.
Yeah, you don't do the move where you let that make the ice for you. You make the cubes and everything. You have a couple trays, but then you're transferring them to the freezer, and they get harder. They get harder there.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that.
But
okay. I mean, it's like,
holy hell, dude! Who are you becoming right now? It's like he'll spend 4 hours on a freaking scarecrow, but just the transfer of ice cubes from a pretty cool ice maker that you have.
Yeah. But Angel, it's like this. It's only this much ice. I'd be doing it all day long. I'd be running back and forth.
What else are you going to be doing?
Man, I got things to do.
Oh yeah, how many scarecrows are you going to make?
How many Netflix shows is this interrupting?
I got little ships to build for the nautical room.
Get out of town, dude.
I do television every other day.
You sound like when I ask a kid, like, what do you got to do today? And they're like,
I've got to build ships, and I've got to watch 2 episodes
of
Legos, and I got to move the ice from one spot to the other. I got to build a scarecrow, and I got to watch television.
It sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
I had to build a scarecrow yesterday. I was sitting there
you want to build a scarecrow?
I'm like, this was my idea. I can't bitch about it.
This is a classic Russ Rollins, right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't need the commercial ice maker.
It's not.
But he has it fixed in his head. Mm-hmm. So he's going to poo-poo on everything because all he wants is this commercial ice maker in the garage.
And Angel, since we talked about it last week, guess all I get on my feed on Facebook?
Oh, yeah.
Commercial ice makers. I haven't looked them up. I didn't, just because we talked about it. So it's listening.
In the time that Ryan's been gone on the vacation, we've had like 3 or 4 conversations. So you missed this, but Daisy one day I was in here and she was doing her sex advice, and she made the analogy of her sex advice to dragons, right? Yeah. And so that out of nowhere I got memes, and guys for listeners from the show were sending these memes of dragons having sex in caves. And there was no reason for that ever to come up. There was that conversation. There's been the conversation of the ice maker. I did get that one as well, Russ. And then
you were getting them too.
Yeah. And then we
didn't search it or anything like that.
No, we were just talking about it. And then there was because it was the day that when he shared how he got whooped by this ice maker.
I just gave up. I couldn't get ice out of this machine. It's one of those standalone machines in Winter Haven, and they were like, just go get ice there. I went up there, I put my credit card in, and I hit the button, and nothing happened. And then there were no bags, and I hit it again, and Mary Ellen's sitting there waiting for me. I'm like, 10 minutes. I'm playing with this thing. I finally said, screw it. I don't think it's working. It whipped my ass.
Well, a lot of people are suggesting go to a restaurant auction type place where they're selling off old restaurant equipment.
He's not going to want that because it's used.
I want a new one.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know how expensive they are?
Who are you talking? Look who you're talking to.
At least he's paying attention. All right. We'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll do some trivia. So you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia time. And I'll remind you, today is the day you can get your tickets for the Monster Brewbus starting at 10 o'clock. You better grab them while you can, because when they're gone, they're gone. We can't get you on the bus if you don't got a ticket. So it's today at 10 o'clock. You'll just go to realradio.fm/brew. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep. Even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays reported for those taking I-4 in the Orlando area this morning, with the heaviest delays reported between Gore Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit and 535. No problems at this hour for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Zero Res. Hey, Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. If you want to get your carpets cleaned by professionals that know what they're doing, that leave no residue behind, that's why you want to use Zero Res. They'll do a special for you right now because you're a monster listener. So support the people that support us. Zero Res. Here's your special. They're going to give you 3 rooms of carpeting. They'll clean them for $147, and they'll do all the hallways for free for you if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. There's no residue left behind because they use a patented ZR water that is awesome. No harsh chemicals. Carpets stay cleaner longer, and it's safe for your kids and your pets. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. The city of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com, sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
If you're looking for a taste of Italy, you don't have to go to Europe. Head to Claremont instead for the Italian Festival. This family fun event will feature food vendors, live music, and arts and crafts. Proceeds benefit the Mustard Seed and Camp Boggy Creek. Saturday, October 11th from 11 until 4 p.m. at the Claremont Waterfront Park. For more information, go to realradio.fm/events.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S., according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No, I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Ferg's Downtown St. Pete presents Piercy DiMartini performing the music of Rat. Get ready to rat and roll. Only Florida show. Piercy DiMartini, back from the cellar. Reunited, one night only. Friday, October 17th. Also coming to Ferg's, Head East, Puddle of Mud, Great White and Slaughter. Tickets for all shows at fergsevents.com. Ticketweb, or Ticketmaster. Piercy DiMartini performing the music of Rat October 17th. Ferg's, downtown St. Pete.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a drier day. It will feel better, too, because our humidity and our moisture levels aren't going to be quite as high as they have in the last couple of days. And that's courtesy of Imelda pulling away from the coast and pulling some of that tropical moisture along with it. We'll still be expecting a high of around 87 degrees in Orlando, about a 30% chance of a couple of isolated afternoon downpours, and maybe a few rumbles of thunder. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
West 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
It is the Triple R 7-7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. That's right, HBNUSA.com. It's my buddy Mike. If you need a new roof, he can do a new roof. If you need your roof to be patched, he can patch the roof. He does it all. He does windows and doors as well. He does gutters. He does all kinds of stuff for your home. If you want to get more information about something you need done at your house, go by his place. He's got a standalone place you can check. Well, I say standalone. It's in a strip mall, but it's a place you can go in and see everything. And it's right at the corner of 436 and 434, like Forest City Road, right there. And there's an Irish pub right next to him. It's called HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. Go see Mike. And tell him Russ the Monster sent you. He does great installation, excellent service, all fair pricing. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. Amber Nova here. How you doing, Nova?
Good morning.
We got, of course, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Monster Brewbus. Just a quick reminder, tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. Today.
Today's the day.
Today.
So today. So you want to make sure you leave yourself a note and then jump on that at 10 a.m. All right, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at the Benchmark International Arena on November the 10th. Benchmark International Arena, formerly known as Amalie Arena, out there in Tampa Bay. Pat Benatar is going to be on that bill as well. And we also have a pair of tickets to the Orlando Science Center. It's always a fun time hanging out there and seeing all the exhibits and whatnot. So just make sure. Okay, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Thank you very much. I see the lines are already packed. I don't need to give out the number. But all right, so who do we have up first that wants to play a little trivia?
We're going to go with Lori in Polk City.
Hey, Lori, how you doing? Are you good?
Good.
All right, Lori, we have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the queen. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get a prize from the prize pinata, and it's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You've got 3 people here that can help you. It could be Amber Nova. It could be Angel Rivera or Ryan Holmes, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Here we go. A new poll found that Americans get this unwanted thing more than anyone else in the world. An average of 25 times a week, Americans get this unwanted thing. What is it?
Junk mail.
What's that?
Junk mail.
Junk mail.
Junk mail. You're close. but it's no cigar. That's not exactly the answer. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan, you've got Angel, and you've got Amber Nova.
Ryan knows it.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan, a new poll found that Americans get this unwanted thing more than anyone else in the world, an average of 25 times a week. She said junk mail. That's not exactly the answer. What is the exact answer?
Say it the way you worded it again. Because I feel like she's close.
Yeah, she is close, but it's not the answer. Americans get this unwanted thing more than anyone else in the world, an average of 25 times a week.
Okay, so it's not mail
Come on,
necessarily.
you can do it.
I think it's like scam calls.
Yeah. I knew it too.
All right.
Yeah. It's targeted by scammers 25 times a week, and that includes the average is 9 scam calls a week, 9 email scam a week, because not all emails are scam, right?
They are from Bradshaw.
7 and 7 scam text messages a week. So we're getting 25.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't that crazy?
They've made my phone unusable. I just don't even answer my phone anymore.
And here's the frustrating part about it. The truth of the matter is this: is that the services and the technology that we use, they could stop this.
I have an app that blocks all of my stuff. It's got Robo something.
Does it block every single one of the calls, or
it blocks any call that if you're not in my phone, then you're not getting through to me. It's called a Robo Killer. So now, if you're in my phone, I can take the call.
Right.
If I don't know the number, it goes right to Robo Killer, and it says,
does it like it screen it for you?
It screens it and it gives some goofy message like you don't have authority to talk to this person or something like that.
Yeah, but you have the problem is you deal with clients and people whose number aren't in your phone a lot.
Like how do you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how would you? Like let's say it's somebody that
I can go through and say, did I want that call?
Gotcha. Okay,
but
so it kind of screens them for you and leaves it there for you to check it. And if you authorize it, then you can add it to that other list.
And when it does that, it gives me a little message and it says, this could be.
Gotcha.
Blah, blah, blah. And it takes like a wild guess of who they think it could be, kind of a thing.
Oh, it's not a wild guess. It's basically reading the information that the call's sending in. So if it's a legitimate number, it's going to say, hey, this could be it's this business or this person or that kind of thing.
But if you're not in my phone, I'm not even getting, getting
through.
It's not bothering me, and which is
how crazy is that? You have to buy that service or pay for that service.
Yeah.
And again, the cell phone providers, the email providers, like even our federal government could stop that or put an end to that.
Do you know who gets more scam calls than I do? My mother, and she uses a landline.
Well, dude, because
she uses a landline,
Russ,
and she's getting calls all day long.
That phone number, her phone number, being a landline, is
being
probably
old as it is, probably.
Yeah, and being as old as it's probably been sold thousands of times.
That's the same phone number I had when I was in high school.
Yeah. That number is popping up on all kinds of different places as a potential. And again, because
she answers it every
because she's
time.
She's an older citizen and everything and all these things. They're targeting that. They know, this number's been active since 19 whatever. The more than likely the people that tend to have landlines fall into these parameters.
And she's like, there's probably another scam call. I said, why you answer it, Mom? I got nothing else to do. Damn. And they're probably hoping for that, right? To find some old lady who just wants to talk to them, and then they can talk them into, give them their credit card number or something like that. 25 times a week. Do you think you get that many a week, Amber Nova?
If we're counting emails, I'll get some spam whatever emails, but probably not that many calls. I know my friends, they like to pick up the phone and try to sell the person something that's trying to sell them something. So they like to mess with the person back, and then they'll hang up on them.
I used to do that. I used to try to talk them into buying my comic book. Before you tell me what you want, I got a comic book. I'd like, and I try to sell them on that, and then they'll hang up.
Yeah,
that's kind of fun to do. I do that. Yeah. Ryan, do you get that many a week?
More, easily more. Especially since some scammers did a thing where they signed up one of my emails for hundreds of different things.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally figured one email is just completely unusable because it's filled with Mayo and Tide and all these different companies it was signed up for, and I've been waiting for the ball to drop on that, and then now recently my Instagram people have been trying to get into it. And like, I guess
I've been having that issue. Yeah, I've just had a rash of those. All right, so we're not even the worst country. We get 25. Would you say 25, 29?
Well, it says America is the worst, is what it says in this new thing.
Well, okay, so Brazil's right there with us.
Yeah.
So we're one away from Brazil. Does it give you the country that's the least?
Let me find.
It's Afghanistan. They don't even have internet right now.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Which was
this is fascinating again, and it goes to the point of like what we're saying because of this country holds those companies accountable and the technologies accountable. Germany generally receives the fewest spam calls among surveyed countries, with an average of 2 or 3 calls a month. The low rate is attributed to strict regulations that make cold calling illegal, with heavy fines for telecommunications companies that permit it.
It says here close second is the Brits. Brits are close second with 21 times per week, but it doesn't say the least. So you say the least is Germany, huh?
Yeah.
Remember them.
Good on them.
Yeah, they're annoying. It really is annoying. And that's why I got this blocker thing. So I'd never have to mess with that. But I get all the
right. We
email.
could fix this if we wanted to, and we just don't because we live in a weird country that doesn't help us sometimes. And this is like something the phone companies could do, should be forced to regulate to do. I believe they have been. A certain level of regulation is like forced upon them. They just don't comply.
Again, at the very basic minimum, what you expect from your government, right? To protect you as a consumer, to protect you as a citizen. All the think about for the last couple decades, all the different spam calls and scams that have taken advantage of our elderly. You know what I mean? The millions of dollars that have been stolen. Yeah, because of that,
You think it's more? You think it's there's more elderly than young people? Like, because sometimes when you're young, you don't know. You think, oh, this could be, and you're easily talked into stuff as well. I know when I was younger, I was talked into stuff.
Well, I'm just saying, just off of the studies alone, Russ, is that the highest victims in our country right now are the elderly.
Yeah,
and they're the most vulnerable and the least protected when it comes to these kind of scams that are done through the cell phone, that are done through their emails. Dude, I shared this. This was a few years ago. My dad, he's just on his computer, and then that one message pops up. Oh, you need to update your antivirus thing, whatever. Right? He didn't realize that it was a spam pop-up message, right? So he, thinking that he's doing the right thing, jumps on there, does the whole thing, gives him their credit card. Right? I show up at the house within 15-20 minutes of him just doing that, and he's like showing me, he's like, hey, look what I did, because he was like, hey, I did the right thing. You didn't. Because usually, it would be either me or my brother would come and help him fix the computer, and he's all proud because he's like, "Oh, I think I did it right this time." And I was like, "Oh, hell no, Dad, no." And we had to call the credit card company. Within 30 minutes of that, there was already a questionable charge on that card.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And so again, this is something that could be 100%. Maybe not eliminated, but mitigated.
Because for people who are a bit older, all this technology is newer to them. I told you about my mom that was convinced she was talking to somebody from the Hallmark Channel, one of the stars of the movies from the Hallmark Channel. I'm like, Mom, he's trying to be your friend, so he's going to try to take advantage of you at some point.
We got people texting in that they get like 10 to 12 calls a day that are spam. These are texters that are sharing that with us.
Another really big scam that's going around is the Sun Pass. It'll say that you have outstanding tickets with the Sun Pass, and it'll text you, it'll email you, you have outstanding, like your Sun Pass thing, and
they will never text
that's what's going around around Florida.
I think the worst one is when you sign up for somebody's OnlyFans and then they're like, there's no nudes.
Right, now that's a scam.
That's a scam.
It says OnlyFans, and
you better read the disclaimer.
Naked.
Yep.
No, you're not. There's plenty of people that
got some broad sitting on a car.
It's boring. Just some girl sitting on a car. I paid for OnlyFans. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll talk to Lori, find out about her when we return. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area today for those traveling on I-4 by the Greenway exit and 535, as well as between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. Still looking at a good ride this morning for drivers who are planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, or bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Download the new and improved free iHeartRadio app. Listen to thousands of radio stations anywhere you go. Plus features like the radio dial, podcasts, artist stations, and more. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
Whoa, make that switch to City Kia.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
In Toronto's war on crime, the worst offenders are pursued by the detectives of the Specialized Criminal Investigations Unit. These are their stories.
A new series based on the iconic franchise is here on the CW tonight.
Stories always need a few twists.
The legacy you know so well has a new story to tell.
Sometimes the dead do speak.
Law & Order Toronto Criminal Intent. All new tonight on the CW.
Tonight beginning at 8, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato. And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, you know that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus, and you know it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Radio 104.1.
Yeah, tickets go on sale today for the Monster Brewbus, 10 o'clock. Good luck. Get your tickets. Hey, I want to remind you that we're going to be live, part of the Big Dumb Fun Tour. Monsters are going to be live in Daytona, at Daytona Harley-Davidson, to kick off Oktoberfest, October the 16th, from 6 to 11 a.m. We'll be live at Daytona Harley-Davidson. Come join us. It's going to be awesome. And I haven't been there in a long time. Looking forward to going back out there. We'll meet Teddy Morse. And he's the new owner of Daytona Harley-Davidson. That building, man, I used to go there when it was Bruce Rossmeyer's, and we had Miss Monster there one time, and used to go out there all the time. So I'm really glad they were inviting us to come back out. Excited to go out there. And Daytona, man, we don't get to see you guys that often. And looking forward to seeing all of our friends in Daytona on October the 16th to kick off Oktoberfest. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and we got Lori on the line who won in trivia. Lori, how are you doing today?
Very well, thank you.
Wonderful. Hey, how long you been listening, Lori?
About 3 years.
That's good. That's 3 years. That's awesome. That to us, that's a new listener, and we appreciate that. What got you listening to the show?
Ryan. I heard him at a comedy thing, and I thought he was funny, so I figured I'd give you guys a chance, and he was funny.
He was.
All right. I love you. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's sweet. Look at you going out there and getting us a listener.
Got one. Got one.
Hey,
7 years, I got one.
Where were you 3 years ago that you saw Ryan Holmes? Where at?
On the gambling boat.
Oh, Sun Cruise Casino.
Oh, man. That was more than 3 years ago, wasn't it?
No, I've done a few of them.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Well, I'm glad that you started listening because Ryan was funny on the gambling boat. You didn't even think anyone was paying attention, did you?
Did not. Did not. Shouldn't have phoned it in like I did.
And then he stepped on my foot.
Oh, then I stepped on her foot. Well, I'm sorry about that.
And she still listened, even though you stepped on her foot.
Well, she's a lovely lady. She's obviously very smart and cool and chill. So
good taste in comedy.
Yeah.
So, what do you do for a living, Lori?
I clean empty buildings.
You clean empty buildings. Huh.
Yes.
So they're empty. So they're probably easier to clean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some diagnoses for my mental health, and the only job I am qualified to handle is cleaning empty buildings.
Ryan Holmes fan. It makes sense. Yes.
How dare you, sir?
So what's the issue that they said you could only clean buildings by yourself? Why is that?
Well, I'm bipolar, and I have a borderline personality disorder.
Okay. All right. So they said, listen, best you just kind of work by yourself because other people might drive you, get you upset, huh?
Yes, basically. I get disability for it because the only job, well, they couldn't even think of a job I was qualified to do.
Really?
But yeah.
Well, you have a great attitude about it. I mean, do you usually tell people about it? Like I probably would keep this a secret if it were me, but I think it's refreshing that you're sharing it with us. But do you tell everyone about it?
Yes and no. I have on occasion explained I'm on disability because people drive me nuts.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah. And, do they give you any special medication or whatever so that people don't, drive you nuts?
I take lots of medication.
Oh, really?
No.
So if you forget, let's say you forget one weekend to take your medication, does it make you want to strangle somebody?
Not a weekend, but anything longer than a week, I start to get antsy.
Now, do you laugh at Ryan Holmes comedy if you take more medication or less medication?
Let me ask you this because how old were you when you were diagnosed with bipolar disorder?
Actually, I was in my 30s when I was actually diagnosed.
Really? And what was life like before that? I mean, would people just like, oh, sometimes she flies off the handle, or she's being a little odd today? And what made you go get diagnosed?
Well, the first thing was, as far as holding jobs, I would tend to blow up once every couple of years. So, like 2 years on the job, I would get fired because of what happened.
You know what?
I finally went to the doctor when I was thinking about committing suicide.
Well, that's good. I mean, so I have people in my family that are bipolar, and I've dealt with this before. And suicide is, unfortunately, one of the things that can happen. Do you have people that that are around you that make sure you stay with your medicine? Because I know that's the thing with bipolar, where you feel like you're doing good, and then you're like, I'm good, I'll just stop taking it for a while. Then you enter a manic phase where it gets even worse. So how do you stay on top of it?
I know for a fact, because I do a lot of reading, that the worst thing you can do is go on and off your medication. So I had a very good tendency to stay on my medication.
You sound like you're very self-aware of what's going on and everything, which is good, I would think. Do you still struggle with depression and stuff like that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
But you sound very happy. You're very happy right now,
Well, I am, because I'm excited because I'm on the phone with you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, we are looking for. It's funny you called today. We're looking for something. We've been looking for a new president of the Ryan Holmes fan club. Would you would you want an application to be the new president?
I would take that job.
I think you would be perfect.
Hey, it's an empty room.
The Ryan Holmes fan club. Lori would be the president. I like that. That's
all right. You're in, Lori. When we get this rolling, you're the first applicant I'm calling.
Thank you.
She's lovely.
She is lovely. Lori, I'm glad that you called. I'm glad that you won. I'm glad that you were attracted to Ryan, and he's the reason that you're listening. I'm going to consider you the number one Ryan Holmes fan.
That's right.
And what do you got planned for the rest of the day, Lori?
I have to mow grass.
No grass. Okay.
All right.
All right. Hey, when you're cleaning an empty building, is that? I would think that would be easier than cleaning a building with a bunch of stuff in it. Is it, or am I wrong?
Well, like the buildings I do now are really easy. I actually used to do an office where there were still people around, but I just try really hard not to get noticed.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. All right. Well, Lori, thanks for calling.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening, and I'm glad.
Wait.
What?
You didn't give her a chance to plug and promote.
Oh, I am so sorry.
You guys are all
How dare you
wasting
disrespect
her
my
time.
number one fan.
You guys
I
are wasting her
apologize.
time interviewing her. She wants to plug and promote.
What would you
she
like?
won trivia.
What would you like to plug and promote, Lori? I'm so sorry. I'm getting forgetful in my old age.
Okay. Well, I want to plug and promote mental health, not because of my mental health, but because we just buried my 29-year-old nephew who committed suicide.
Oh, that's terrible.
My condolences.
There's a family GoFundMe in loving memory of Jason, and that's JAYSON. Because now the family's kind of struggling to get the whole thing taken care of. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And if they want to help, if people want to help out, would they go to what is it again?
It's GoFundMe, and it's in loving memory of Jason. JAYSON.
JAYSON. In loving memory of Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so he was your nephew, you said?
Yeah.
Is it by somebody named Danielle?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on our YouTube screen so people.
So do you know, was he bipolar as well? Did he have some of the same issues that you battle?
He was never diagnosed with anything. I don't think he ever sought any kind of help.
Oh, he looks like a sweet guy.
Yep. And
my God. The stories from his memorial were just hilarious. Just about how good he was, how much fun he was, the things he loved to do. He and I had a connection. My mom got one of those frames that flips the pictures.
Yeah.
And I had downloaded a bunch of pictures of rainbows because I like to take pictures of rainbows when I see them.
Uh-huh.
And he kind of laughed and he said, I do the same thing. So we used to text each other whenever we would see a rainbow.
Oh.
We'd take a picture and text it.
I do that with a big dump with my friend Brett. Sorry. No, I mean that's awesome, and like that's the thing about people that are fun and hilarious and all that as well. I mean, peaks and valleys, everybody has them, so you gotta be on the lookout for this kind of stuff. There's always signs, and it's unfortunate this happens to a lot of mostly men, to be honest with you. But your fundraising goal is about only 500 away from the 5K that they're looking for. So if you go to our YouTube, you can see it, and you can go to GoFundMe and just search for In Loving Memory of Jason. That's a JAYSON. And I really appreciate you calling today. You're a sweetheart.
So Lori, were you really wanting to win the prize, or did you really want to be able to give the plug? I have a feeling that the plug was the most important thing to you, huh?
Yeah, to me it was. I don't know if they set a limit at $5,000. I'm kind of surprised because there's going to be more expense than that. The funeral was more than $5,000.
Right. So if they can get more, that would be good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, Ryan put it on our YouTube channel so all of our YouTube listeners can see it, and all of our listeners around the country can see it. So hopefully that will help out a little bit. And Lori, thank you so much for calling and talking about, like most people would keep this a secret. They wouldn't say it. They definitely wouldn't say it in front of, millions of people on the radio. So you sharing your story was very nice, and I appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So randomly, you step on a woman's foot on a casino cruise.
Yeah.
You make her laugh when you thought it was a bomb. I remember you come back, nobody's paying attention. You thought it was and look how life is, right? Like it affected her. You making her laugh, puts her in a good mood. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, you never know the people that you're touching, especially with this show specifically. We know always, we get the messages later after we talk about something, and with what you think is like a throwaway segment. Yeah. Somebody's like, that changed my life, man. Mm-hmm. So you just never know. And I love her. I think she has beautiful taste in comedy. Mm-hmm. And that was so interesting because those Sun Cruise Casino gigs, I like doing them, but they're not like necessarily conducive for my best comedy sets. You know what I mean?
Weren't they setting up for you guys to do another one at some point?
I think so.
Yeah, it's being bandied about.
Yeah. Oh, bandied about. I like that. You don't hear that often. Bandied about.
That was my retro award for the day.
I like that one. Bandied about.
Yeah. So no, that was really cool. And mental health is important. And if you never really know who's struggling. I've fortunately had a lot of people in my life that suicide, is a thing. And
what do you say to
when
people?
You look back, you go, oh man, there were signs.
Ryan, what do you say to people that so they are listening, they hear her, and as soon as they hear her, they feel like she's scamming the system, that she's taking advantage.
Scamming the system?
Yeah. What? Yeah, no, there are people that there are people that are claiming that as soon as they heard that she was getting an assistance check to work in buildings, they felt that
she's
her
not full disability. Yeah, there's partial disability.
They felt like she was scamming the system and that taking advantage of Americans.
Oh, I see that here on the texting. I would give to this scam, but I've already given to the Scarecrow scam. But that guy he's
no. This is
a jerk guy.
It's another guy that's texting this, and the guy that's texting this is shocking coming from this guy.
Yeah, he's always a jerk.
No. There's I'm Russ. I'm telling you, there's another guy.
Another guy.
But the thing with someone like that lady, she's very self-aware, and that's good. But she can't necessarily work in a regular straight up environment. So there's going to be jobs available. There's tons of jobs that are like meant for disabled people. I had an ex-girlfriend whose mom used to do this, and they pay you money. But it's not enough money to get by. No, but you can't work in another environment, really.
It's interesting that to me when I hear that, or like when I hear someone who claims to be a fan of the show and they're texting that in, it's the lack of empathy. This woman, you could hear it in her voice.
Yeah,
you can obviously in the story that she's telling and what's gone on with her, she's compelled to share. Like what Russ, like you said. Most people wouldn't share those things about them, and it's awesome to hear her do that. And you've done this, Ryan, where talking about mental health and making it making it common, I think will help more other people and help more people to.
I think people that don't have a real mental disability, it's very hard for them to wrap their head around.
Right. Yeah,
and they view things as like this one specific test said, I stopped listening after she said she collects a disability check for just not liking people. That's not what she said.
That's not what she said at all.
What she said was she's bipolar, and bipolar is a real diagnosable mental disorder. Mm-hmm. And when somebody is manic or in their depressive phase, it's a lot. And it's destructive to themselves and to the people around them. It's not just something that they're just having a bad day. And I think a lot of people who are less, empathetic find it very hard to understand that.
Yeah, it makes no sense to them.
Yeah. In the same way, they're the same people that go well, just stop being gay.
Initially, when she said, "Oh, I'm a big Ryan fan," well, what do you do for a living? Well, I got to work by myself because I got mental problems. Initially, that's funny, and then you start talking to her, and
that's the process of the conversation.
So I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. The initial way she said it was funny at first, and then I'm like, oh gosh, she really does have an issue.
Yeah, as we learn more,
okay, and I became more empathetic to her situation, and but it was funny that
I love it.
You're the reason she is part of it. And
I'll take every single fan I can get.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right, we'll take a little break.
She's a beautiful lady.
We got more stuff to catch up on. Jeff Howell will be in a little bit.
Speaking of mental disability.
Exactly.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Wednesday forecast. And for today, we'll be expecting a much calmer day as a whole. We'll still be expecting wind gusts as high as maybe 15 to 20 miles per hour. But generally speaking, we'll be drier too. Only about a 20 to 30% chance of a few isolated afternoon showers and maybe a rumble of thunder along the way too. Temperatures today will warm to a high of 87 degrees. We'll be expecting higher chances of rain though to arrive as we head towards the end of the week and into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Mills Air, great people at Mills Air. They can help you with your air conditioning system. They've been around for many, many years. They're a company you can trust. Been around since 1992, over 30 years. And if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. Mills Air wants to remind you that it's a good idea to do annual maintenance on your AC system, and they service all brands of air conditioners so they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. 30-point inspection will definitely save you time and money with millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They got rebates up to $1,275 at Mills Air. Great company to work with. That's who I use. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Cowboy Chicken, El Jefe Tequilas, and Ford's Garage. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value? The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai. Any trades accepted. Extended through Monday. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months. Special event pricing. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com. If you thought you couldn't afford a new Genesis, think again. Every new Genesis is $5,000 off. Now through Monday only at Headquarter. Headquarter Genesis. $5,000 off MSRP. Every new 2025 Genesis. New luxury sedans, luxury SUVs, gas, electric, all $5,000 off. And $10,000 off new G90s. Now through Monday only at Headquarter Genesis in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterGenesis.com. For details, visit HeadquarterGenesis.com.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. But even in uncertain times, the right guidance makes all the difference. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise. We break down the numbers, explain your options, and find smart solutions. Because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, check out the shirt I have on today. I got my yellow Jake shirt on I got from Promos for You. There's all kinds of really cool Monster gear you can get, Monster merch. This is the yellow Jake shirt. There's also a Big Dumb Fun shirt. It comes in orange, it comes in black, comes in heather gray. You got the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. Those are badass. I got me one of those. The MWO Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirts. Those are available. And the old school Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirts. All of those are available at go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com to pick those up. And they'll ship them to you right away. And I love the ones that I have. They're pretty cool. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. Amber Nova here today. And Jeff Howell is back.
What the hell?
From okay, so you did tell us then that you were going to Ireland last time you were in.
Yeah.
Okay, I had forgotten that. I just remember you talking about moving to near your sister because you were talking about moving to Ireland.
Yes, last year.
And then you were like, I'm not going to do that. I think
a lot of work, a lot of thinking. Don't like to do either.
So you visited Ireland, and I followed you on social, and it seemed like you were there for a long time. Were you there for a while?
I did a 6-week European tour.
You went to a bunch of different places.
I did Ireland. I went for 10 days in Wexford, Ireland, and was playing for Casey, the old Casey's from Casey's on Central.
Yeah.
He owns a bar, Casey's of Wexford over there. I played about 7 out of 10 days for him there. Then I went to Norway.
Oh, wow.
Because I have a friend. I brought her to your mom's birthday dinner. Yeah, and we had to sit at different tables because she didn't speak English. Anyway, I went to visit her, and she showed me all around Norway.
Yeah, Norway is supposed to be the happiest place in the world.
And
why do you think they're the happiest place in the world?
I'll tell you this. You'll never be able to do it in America. You'll never get Americans to vote for this. But they pay, most everybody pays 45% taxes.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
But their insurance is covered. Their hospitalization is covered. Their college is covered.
So they have to worry about nothing.
All these things that you have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars in your life for, it's all covered. And they're relaxed. They're not worried about.
Yeah, about paying those bills.
Yeah.
Another story I saw talking about Norway is it said that they do more things outside than anybody. They're always doing it. They're either, I don't know, going to, on a boat. They're either going out in the woods.
Yes.
They're doing
hiking. Yeah, they're very, very athletic and they're very nature oriented.
Isn't it cold there all the time?
Yeah, it's cold. It was wonderful. I loved it. You know me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm 10 degrees hotter than ever, not looks wise, but hotter than everybody. And I die here in Orlando, especially in the summer.
Right.
It was 50 degrees there, 55, 60. It was so effing wonderful.
Now, when you think of Ireland, obviously you think about pubs. There's lots of pubs and stuff like that. And Norway, a lot of pubs for you to play in or not?
No, actually no. And I didn't play in a pub. I sat in with a blues band. They took me to my very last night there. My friend Marge, she says, I had to fly the next morning. I had to wake up like at 4 or 4:30 to get on my plane the next morning.
Right.
And she goes, we're going to a biker, Norwegian biker club. And my friends, my blues friends, they play the blues. They're really good. They're like when you play the blues. She told me, she goes, I love the blues when you and Tom the Bomb and Jimmy the Finger.
Jimmy the Finger.
But anyway, she took me to this biker bar in Norway, and I mean it was probably 100, 200 bikers in there. Now most biker bars are like motorcycle clubs.
Right.
Not motorcycle gangs.
Yeah.
The gangs are, they don't mix. Like if you have a bar here and you got a Hells Angels and you got an Outlaws in there, guns and knives are coming out in America.
In America, yeah.
Over there was Hells Angels, there was Banditos. Everybody was laughing and singing their asses off. They were smiling.
I'm imagining they're wearing Viking helmets. Am I wrong?
No, they didn't wear.
No, okay. Just wondering.
I did have one thing when I walked into the biker bar. You big scary guy, big scary Viking looking guy.
Right.
And this one guy came by. He wasn't as scary as the other guy. Kind of a big dumpy guy, but he was about 6'5" or something like that. And he goes, "Where are you from?" And I said, Orlando, Florida. And he goes, "America?" And I went, "Yeah." He goes, "Donald Trump." And I went, no,
we're not talking about it.
We're not talking about it. He goes, no. He says, I don't want to talk politics. I want to show you my imitation of Donald Trump.
Did he do it?
Yeah, okay, go ahead. He goes, "America, yeah, we're the great. What do you know?" And he did that for 30 minutes, and I laughed my ass off. I love Norway.
How long were you in Norway?
I was in Norway about 5 days. Okay. 5 or 6 days.
Yeah.
And mostly I said, just take me to see everything because...
You look like you were having a blast.
I was having
There was a picture of you like by a brook or something.
Yeah, it's a river, a raging river, yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
Well, because what I want to see is mostly the nature stuff. I want to see waterfalls, which they have an abundance of over there. I want to see mountains. I want to see plains. And so they took me to all those. Well, they took me to this one river. And I mean, it was raging and the waterfall coming. And so she's one of these people that she likes to make you pose for pictures.
Okay, yeah.
And she goes, "Okay, go over here and pose for a picture by the river. Okay, act like you're calling for help." Do it. So I got down close to the river and I was going, "Oh," like this. And I acted like my foot slipped. I was going, "Oh." And then my foot slipped.
Did you fall in the river?
I fell in the river. I was about up to my calf on my right. That's cold ass water.
I bet it is. Okay, so Ireland, then Norway,
yes.
and then there was another stop, right?
No, I went to England. Okay, because last year I played in Lincoln. Actually, the town is called Louth.
Yeah,
I played in Louth at a theater, and the guy he goes. He's an old friend of mine. I knew him from Disney 30 years ago. And I called him up. I said, "Hey, you got a place for me to play?" And he goes, "Well, there's no bars hiring anybody around here." He goes, "But I have a theater that I manage, and it has a 200-seat room and a 90-seat room." And I said, "Oh, dude, I couldn't fill either of those." He goes, "Nah, you're going to be in the lobby."
Damn it.
So I was in the lobby next to the popcorn machine.
Damn, disrespected it all the way across the world.
Suck follow me's everywhere. So, but anyway, about 60 people came out.
How did they respond to your? Because I remember last time you went, they're like, "Man, they actually were loving the music. They didn't really need the comedy.
Yeah,
they loved the music.
They didn't like the comedy.
It's nothing they didn't need it.
They didn't like the comedy.
They might have needed some comedy.
Yeah. Man,
they didn't get it though. Huh?
They didn't get it. I'll tell you what happened.
You would think hitting your head on a microphone would work anywhere.
It just doesn't carry. It just doesn't carry. It doesn't. But I will tell you, when I got there, let me switch the page because I actually chronicled the stories here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when I got to Casey's there, the first thing I did was I go get a Smittix. That's my beer over there.
Right.
They got Guinness, Smittix. And then I go sit outside with all the old timers and stuff. And they knew me from last year. And there's this one guy named Noel. And last year he told me, he goes, "Oh, you know what I love about your music?" And I said, "What?" He goes, "You play so soft we can talk over it."
Disrespecting it.
But he meant it as a compliment, I guess. But anyway, so I started calling him my manager.
Okay, right.
And I thought, Noel. So we were hanging out and talking to Noel, and we were just I was talking about my trip, and I said, "Yeah, I'll bring my guitar everywhere." He goes, "Music, it transcends everything." He says it transcends age, it transcends cultures, it transcends genders. And I said, "Yeah, it's transgender." Nothing.
And then he didn't know
nothing. He actually looked
at me.
He actually looked at me and he went, "You're right."
You made a deep. All right, listen, I know you got some more stuff to tell us about, and I saw that you were at I guess Bubba had like a funeral like a year later. Like, late to his own funeral, huh? I mean, for God's sake, that's a little bit late for Bubba's funeral. But I'll tell you, I want to talk about that because I don't know how that even happened. We'll catch up some more with Jeff Howell in the next hour. Also, in the next hour, we'll do Monster Sports. We got Ray Trenley coming in a little bit later. So a bunch of stuff. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This is the day your life will surely change.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays in the Orlando area east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits and through downtown, as well as between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. Accident activity blocks the southbound right lane on Florida's Turnpike this morning between County Road 561 and Scrub J Lane. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Exhausted with applying for jobs online and never hearing back? With Express Employment Professionals, experts in your community are dedicated to helping you find a job. With more than 870 locations, there's always an office in your area. Start at ExpressPros.com to find an office near you.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over there. If you're looking for a truck, it's a great time to buy a truck. For the fall, they've got dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverado trucks. If you want to do some tailgating, you can do that for sure. They've got the 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500, which is loaded with performance and power. And the J.D. Power's most dependable truck of the year is the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD, and they have several of those at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I drive a Blazer that I got from there. I absolutely love it. And if you're looking for fleet vehicles for your business, let's say you got a business and like, I want to get 2 or 3 vehicles for my lawn care business. They can help you with that and take care of full service afterwards. Wrap the logos for you to make it look right for your business. All of that is at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
To join the Monsters in the morning for their Halloween Brew Bus heading to Lake County. Our 2 buses are ready to roll Saturday, October 25th with stops in Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. Costumes are not mandatory, but lame. You know, tickets for the bus go on sale Wednesday, October 1st at 10 a.m. Special thanks to M&C Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
In Toronto's war on crime, the worst offenders are pursued by the detectives of the Specialized Criminal Investigations Unit. These are their stories.
A new series based on the iconic franchise is here on the CW tonight.
Stories always need a few twists.
The legacy you know so well has a new story to tell.
Sometimes the dead do speak.
Law and Order Toronto Criminal Intent. All new tonight on the CW.
Tonight, beginning at 8, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
Wesh 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato.
And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. Wesh 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Zero Res, awesome people at Zero Res, and they can clean your carpets right now. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll do 3 rooms of carpeting for you for $147, and you tell them that Russ sent you, they're going to do the hallways for free. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. When they clean, they leave no residue behind because they use a patented ZR water that uses no chemicals, and what they do use is safe for your kids and your pets. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio 104.1.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to participate in the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows, I built a scarecrow yesterday. It will be displayed in downtown Mount Dora. It says monsters on it, all that kind of stuff. And all I did, and I did this as well. I donated $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund in order to do it. I didn't do it for, like it's my organization. I'll do it for free. I donated the $50. That's all you got to do. Donate $50. You make a scarecrow, put it in downtown Mount Dora. You get promotion for your organization, for your band, for your business, whatever it is. And it was fun making the scarecrow. It took me about 4 hours, but I got done with it yesterday, and they're going to display it in Mount Dora. If you want to do that, you can go to carlycancerscreening.org or realradiomonsters.com and click on there and just donate the $50, make the scarecrow, drop it off in Mount Dora, and they'll put it there. So the event, the fall festival that day on October 18th, they're going to have people from like the mayor's office and stuff go around and vote for the best scarecrow, and they'll win prizes and all that kind of stuff. So it's a really fun family thing to do for October 18th in Mount Dora. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today, along with Jeff Howell, who's back from a long trip, 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
So when you said you were retired, that means you can do stuff like that.
Yeah,
that's the kind of stuff you probably were looking to do.
And I loved it. I mean, it was so wonderful. The only thing is I live alone, and I've lived alone for a long time. I like being alone. I always have. I like being alone. So, and my job is hyper social. You know, it's concentrated socializing. I call it running for mayor. Even though I love people and I love talking to them. But when I go into a club, I'm on. You know, hey, how you doing? You know, you got to be up.
Yeah.
And well, when I'm on vacation, I was pretty much staying with people everywhere I was going. So you got to be up all the time. I didn't get that alone, you know, that downtime.
It's funny. I know you feel like that, right?
Yeah.
And I was joking, like whenever you and I would go on a trip together, you would feel like you had to talk.
Yeah.
It's okay to just cool.
Oh, I know. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Like I've known you for so long.
Yes.
Like we can sit in a room and not talk for a little while.
But
you feel like you have to.
Yeah, that's so I don't hate silence because when I'm by myself, I love silence.
You feel like it's disrespectful to not have conversation. Yeah.
I just feel like, you know, that, well, we're here. We should be entertaining each other.
Right.
Yeah. And sometimes I go overboard on my entertaining.
I feel the same way during commercial breaks here.
Oh, she does. She's like you.
I love to chit chat.
And
I know. I've noticed.
And we've had to teach her, and you're doing better.
I'm doing better. I know that the guys like their quiet time, little couple minutes. So.
Yeah.
Good for you. Yeah, you did great this last break.
Yeah, you didn't say a damn word.
Yeah.
Oh, do more of that.
Yeah. Now let me ask you a question. You wrestled, right? Your girl and everything, the last girl. I thought if you lost, correct? And I'm not rubbing it in.
I mean, it's controversy how I technically lost, but let's just say
Okay.
I don't have the belt anymore.
Okay, I thought that if you lost, that you weren't going to be able to be on the show.
No,
anymore.
that's what we all thought.
This is my job.
No. That was another match. There was a loser leaves their job match. She won that one.
Yeah.
She won her job.
Okay.
She's good.
But
this last match was just for the title, and she lost the title to Teal Piper.
But she didn't lose her job.
She did not lose her job.
Oh.
No.
But now Teal Piper comes here once a week.
Yeah, she's
So we gained it. We gained a girl.
She's just piggybacking off of my career instead of her dad's. So whatever.
Oh, by the way, a different conversation. Since you brought it up, though, I do have a revenge match set up for you.
Revenge match.
Yeah, you against JC Love. It's all signed. It's all done. January the 16th at the Bermuda Triangle out at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's.
Let's do it.
I got it set up out there.
The same little skank that hurt Angelique?
The same skank that hurt Angelique.
She hit Angelique with a kendo stick in our tag team match.
That's right.
Before she could even wrestle.
She did it very hard.
Which then led to...
And I got a match set up for you out there in Winter Haven, right near where I live, so I can just run right across in the boat and go watch. And
How
also,
convenient.
Do I get to go on the boat too?
You can go on the boat too.
You can make an entrance on the boat.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, wow. You're going to let her on the boat, but she didn't let you in the Nova, huh?
Oh, he got in the Nova the time
you know
before.
What? I already promised Teal Piper I'd let her ride in the boat.
How dare she's on the same show as me?
She's defending her title. She's actually the main event.
She's on the Monsters in the Morning.
She's the main event. She's defending the title that night. But you have you got a revenge match.
Oh, I can't believe this.
And there's an MWO men's tournament that day. So I got all this set up out at, Old Man Frank's, Tanner's.
Oh, love it, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Bermuda Triangle. I set up a whole wrestling match out there.
Oh, good.
Out near where I live. And your son plays out there at Old Man Frank's.
Yeah, Old Man Frank's, yeah.
People at Old Man Frank's love, the Monsters. They love wrestling. So I set this all up. That's in January. So that's next year. But anyway.
Awesome. But back to, I'm sorry.
So your trip was great.
Yeah.
You went several places.
Yes.
And then I saw that you came back.
Yeah.
And I think it was you, or maybe it was my friend Kim Hooker, or somebody sent me that there was a funeral for Bubba.
Yes,
Bubba's been dead a year.
Yeah. Well, it took a little while to cremate him. Okay, they didn't have the funds to cremate him and everything, so they put him in the icebox. Yeah, and so they finally cremated him. And then when his first wife came to town, and her daughter, Bubba's oldest kid, Ashley, beautiful girl.
Beautiful, yeah.
They came down and they called me up and they said, let's have dinner. And so we got together and have dinner. And then I was sitting there and they said, and they came out, the ex-wife from years ago came out and she brought 2 bags of powder and put them on the thing. And it said Bubba, written on the thing. And I went,
God,
there's no way he left that much cocaine. But it was his ashes.
I get it. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, and it was really funny because there was 2 bags, and one of them was like perfectly symmetrical, but the other one was like all disjointed. And they told me that was his club foot.
Okay,
I got a million of them.
It's not too soon. Really, it's been a year. You can tell all these jokes.
Yeah,
it's fine. So his brother passed away.
Yeah, Todd. Who's beautiful. I love Todd.
And Todd looked like Bubba.
Yes.
But he was smarter than Bubba.
He was smarter than Bubba, which wasn't hard to do.
Right.
Okay, Bubba was a musical genius, and he was a comedic genius,
without a doubt.
In real life, he was lost.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
Bubba, there was a time when he was making $90,000 base here, and he couldn't keep his electricity on at his house.
Yeah.
He just, in real life, he was lost, but God, on stage, he was a god. I mean, he really, but what I wanted to say was Todd, his older brother, I knew him before Bubba, because he was friends with my sister in high school.
Mm-hmm.
So he used to come to the house, and when I was a kid, I always wanted to grow up to do something in comedy.
Yeah.
And this guy comes in, and back in that day, his wit and his knowledge, and I called him the keeper of the jokes, because he would just collect jokes. I mean, he had notebooks and notebooks and notebooks, and he was so smart and so well read. And
you just told me, I didn't know that he would write songs for Bubba.
Oh, no, not write songs, write jokes.
Jokes.
He wrote jokes. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He helped him with a few songs lyrically, but he wasn't musically. He didn't know how to play or sing. But joke-wise, I would say that from Clutch, I just want to give Todd credit because he never did get credit.
Yeah.
From Clutch, which Bubba was the Elvis of Clutch. Yeah. From Showbiz Pizza, where he was the big fat gorilla.
He was a star there.
He was the star in that show. And on this show,
without a doubt,
he and Savannah were the two hottest things, on the show. He was a star.
Yeah.
Here, I would say 20 to 30% of the jokes that he did on this show and all those other places were written by Todd.
I had no idea.
Yeah, either written by Todd or collected by Todd. He would collect jokes.
Yeah.
And so, but he never got the credit, and Bubba never gave him credit, which is a shame. But Todd was a sweet guy. He didn't lie to people. He didn't blame other people. I never saw the bad side. Now, I'm sure he's had family fights and things like that, but I just adored the guy. And so, but he passed, so they decided, they both loved the beach up in Pensacola. Yeah. So they decided to do their ashes.
I saw that.
Yeah, spread their ashes on the beach.
They didn't just spread them on the beach.
No.
I saw. Do you have that picture I sent you, Ryan? They put them in two like I don't know,
little wooden boats,
little Viking ships.
Yeah,
or whatever.
little wooden Viking ships, like you would put on the back of your toilet and put flowers in it.
So that's Bubba's daughter.
That's his youngest daughter.
Beautiful.
How hot is she?
She has grown up. Jeez, I remember she was a kid.
Yeah, she is absolutely stunning, and that picture doesn't even do justice.
Yeah. So that's Bubba in that boat.
That's Bubba in the boat, and they put a straw in it, like a sail. So that's Todd's in the front because he was the oldest, and that's Bubba in the back. You can see the club foot there. Yeah. And so what they decided, we were going to just spread it, throw them in the water.
Yeah.
And then we found out that's highly illegal.
Is it?
Yeah, it's horrible.
But you see it in the movies all the time. They just spread the ashes and throw them in the.
Yeah, they shoot people all the time indiscriminately in the movies as well, right?
That's a good point.
It usually doesn't end well when you spread ashes in the wind and the beach. It can get kind of messy.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen how things can go wrong. So, but you're allowed to legally do it in like a Viking style boat. That's really cool.
No, you're not legally. What happened was we kept going on the beach, and the beach it was because we find like 50 yards of spare beach, but then somebody would come camp out there and go, we got to move down. We got to quit moving down. So we finally asked a lifeguard, and she goes, no, that's against the law. And we went, yeah, but we just want to. And she goes, look, just go down there, go about 3 miles down there. Nobody's down there on the ocean there. You can dump it there. We tell people to do that all the time.
Right.
But
wow.
We didn't want to walk 3 miles. My sister had an Achilles heel thing, and it was a mess. So we went on the bay side, and it's a little bit calmer there, but the wind was coming, towards us.
Yeah.
And so Stacy asked that I do a song, which I'd like to do later on for you, if that's okay.
Yeah.
And for Bubba's thing. And then she asked if I would do the eulogy, and I did the eulogy, and it was fun. I told some old Bubba stories and then kind of weaved it in how Todd was, intertwined with him. Yeah. And then it was time to sail them off. Sail off the ashes.
So you put the ashes in a Viking ship.
Yeah, 2 little Viking ships, and they look pretty sturdy. Okay,
they look cool.
Yeah,
where'd they find those Viking ships?
I think they got it from like a Hobby Lobby or something like that. Where you put seashells in them or something on your toilet.
If you'd have told me years ago, the last picture you're going to see of Bubba, is Bubba in a Viking ship on the beach, I never would have believed it.
With a straw in it.
With a straw in his ass.
With a straw in the middle.
Well, is the straw to light it on fire?
No, to snort them.
And it'll be a year after his death.
Yeah. So anyway, finally it came time to launch the ships.
Yeah.
And so we got his grandson, Ashley's son. He got out there because he was the youngest and the strongest, So he rolled up his pants and he walked out. And fortunately, in the bay, it's pretty shallow for a long time. It takes a while to get deep. He went out about 30 or 40 feet and he said, "How about now?" And we all said, yeah. And we were kind of worried that the wind was going to blow it back in.
Yeah.
As soon as he let go of the boats, boom, they both sunk to the bottom.
Wait, look,
You didn't test it to see if they float first?
No, they both sunk to the bottom.
No.
And then it was just two straws floating on the top.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a fitting way for Bubba to go out.
Oh, yeah.
Did you go down and get the boats, or you left them?
No. Good God. I didn't want to touch that stuff.
No.
I didn't want to touch Bubba when he was alive.
Somebody's going to find these boats washed up to shore.
Yeah,
possible.
But they're not going to have the stuff, the powder.
Right.
All the powder be gone.
Yeah. So the second time he's washed up.
So
wow,
he washed up twice. So the boats just sunk to the bottom.
Sunk to the bottom.
That's hilarious.
I mean, when you buy the boat, you should figure, okay, this is heavy, this is light. We should test it out in the bathtub first, make sure this is going to work.
It's a decorative Hobby Lobby boat.
Yeah, and these are ashes of a dead man. It's something you don't test out very often.
That's a great name for a band, though.
What's that?
Ashes of a Dead Man.
Oh,
Ashes of a Dead Man.
My gosh.
So one of the stories that
did you laugh when it hit the bottom?
Oh, we all died laughing. Oh my God, it was just so typical of Bubba.
Right.
But when so one of the stories I told during the eulogy was when his girls were in their teen, young, like 12 and 10 years old.
Yeah.
He was in his pill days.
Yeah.
He was way off in the opioids.
Yeah.
And so, but back then they didn't have cell phones. So he had a pager and he'd get his kids 3 weeks out of the summer. And so, but he wouldn't return her call because he was always messed up. He always felt bad. So she finally looked up Jeff Howell in the phone book in Orlando. Well, there was 2 Jeff Howells at that time.
Okay.
And the other guy actually had a roommate named Bert, which is Bubba's real name.
Yeah.
And so she called up there. She said, "Well, I'm going to call Jeff Howell. He'll straighten him out. He'll get him to call me." So she called that Jeff Howell number and it answered and said, "Hey, this is Jeff. Me and you could leave a message because we're not going to answer because me and Bert are out drinking and chasing women." And so she got furious and she said, Bert, you call me." She's Cajun. She goes, Bert, you call me right now. I'm not sending the kids. You hear me? You call me. And so they never called. They go, "Who's this crazy lady?"
Right.
So she called for a week. She would call every day from her office. She go, Bert, you come down. I'm not sending the kids. You hear me? I'm not sending the kids. And for a week. And finally the guy said, "Well, God, I guess." So he called her office and she wasn't there. And Sean had a Louisiana girl, Cajun girl, black secretary. And so when Sean came in that day, she said, "Sean," said, "Yeah." She said, "You got a call from Orlando, Florida from a man named Bert." And she goes, "What did he say?" And she goes, "He say he don't know you and don't send no kids."
Don't send no kids.
Yeah.
Send kids?
Send. Yeah.
So you're going to send the kids?
Yeah, that joke didn't go over at the funeral either. That's a great joke.
Very good joke, yeah. That's
Send.
So when did you do the song? And we'll do it a little bit later. When you sang the song when the boat was going out? Is that
No. I did it right before. Like I did the eulogy, and then I did the thing.
The song.
Yeah, the song.
And the boat.
And the boat song.
And they go right to the bottom.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, boy.
All right, do you want to see
Send.
we put the picture of the 2 ships on our YouTube channel. You can check them out there if you're watching YouTube. And then you'll do the song a little bit later on, right?
Yeah,
the song,
glad to, yeah.
It's one you wrote for Bubba? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. This is actually an Irish funeral song.
Oh, okay.
That I learned when I was over there.
Oh, wow. You're bringing a comedy to us. Huh? All right. We'll take a little break. We come back. Angel will bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you'll need.
Looking at morning delays in the Orlando area east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits and through downtown, as well as between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary rest area. Activity blocks the southbound right lane on Florida's Turnpike this morning between County Road 561 and Scrub J Lane. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Hey, do you want more for your car than it's worth and you want thousands of dollars over that book value? Well, I got a great thing for you right now, because at Headquarter Hyundai, any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade. And plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months. I have had Hyundai Santa Fe's. Those are the last two of my cars, and I'm sticking with Hyundai. I'm going to get the Santa Cruz. I love that thing. It's like my Santa Fe, but it's got like a truck bed in the back, and it's going to haul a trailer. It's great. I love it. So you can save now on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe, Santa Cruzes, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. So go over to Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary and stop into Headquarter Hyundai, or just visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast this Columbus Day weekend and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th Annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
This earful of real radio is sponsored by Sunset Walk Best of Challenge. Tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com.
West 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins. Jeff Howell here today. Amber Nova here today. Ryan Holmes. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Monsters Brewbus. Just so you're aware, tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. Special thanks to MNC Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Without their help, we wouldn't be able to pull this off. If you want to get more information, more details, go to realradio.fm. Just to give you an idea of how this is going to go down, we're going to go out to Leesburg first, and we go to Leesburg, we're going to hit up Wolf Branch Brewing and then Chicago Fire Brewing.
And Savannah Savino is playing at Wolf Branch Brewing.
What's awesome about this, and this is one of the little neat caveats that we've added to this one, is that basically those two locations are so close to each other that we're going to be able to like walk back and forth between the two spots. So it's going to make it a 2-for-1 basically.
Yeah.
After that, we'll hit up to our great friends over there at Puddle Jumpers Lakeside Grill, and then we'll wrap it up at Eden Abbey Brewing, which just makes some incredible beers.
Yeah, and you get a flight of beers
at each
place
location.
you stop at. The
you
bus
get a T-shirt.
ride.
Yeah.
The bus rides are so much fun because we party on the buses. When you first get on, it's sort of quiet. By I don't know, the 15, 20 minutes into it, everybody's partying, drinking, having a great time.
Yeah, a couple cocktails in the lobby before we get on the bus. It's always good.
It is a blast. You want to get your tickets today at 10 o'clock. Just go to realradio.fm/brew.
All right, so we'll start here. WNBA championship is set. The Las Vegas Aces defeated the Fever last night.
Yeah, it was in Vegas.
Yeah.
I did not stay up that because it didn't come on until
9:30.
I
That's
couldn't
a
watch
late
it.
start, dude.
So the first thing I did when I woke up at 3 is looked at my phone. Did the Fever win? Did the Fever win? They did not win, but
because you're a fan of them.
I feel like they had a great season. They made it to the semifinals. They pushed to Game 5. They did it without Caitlin Clark. So I have a very positive feeling about the Indiana Fever. I'm not.
Asia Wilson is the three-time MVP of the league. They're trying to win the third championship in 4 seasons. The Las Vegas team is. They won last night 107-98. That's playoff for those games will start on Friday, October the 3rd. First game is going to be Mercury versus the Aces. And that's an 8 o'clock game. And Michelob Ultra Arena is located at, see who's got, it's located in Vegas. So that'll be the first game of that series. So keep an eye out for that. Bunch of Major League Baseball action, Russ. Yeah, like I said, the real season for Major League Baseball starts now with the wild card games. We had the Tigers defeat the Guardians 2-1. Cubbies beat the Padres 3-1. Red Sox got all over the Yankees 3-1, and then the Dodgers all over the Reds 10-3.
10-3.
Yeah, they whooped up on them boys. Today's matchups again. They start at 1 o'clock. You got Tigers and Guardians, Padres and Cubs, Red Sox and Yankees at 6 o'clock, and the Reds and Dodgers at 9 o'clock. Those are the games for today. Your boy Russ, where did I have it? Tariq Hill's surgery, they're saying that it was successful, but he's going to be out for 7 to 9 months. So obviously the rest of his season is done, and there are some questioning whether he's ever going to play football again. So we'll see.
Again?
Yeah.
It was that bad, huh?
Because
his leg went 90 degrees sideways.
That is huge part of it, Russ. But also just being able to come back, him being able to come back and be the player that he was.
Yeah.
He was already on the decline, and one of the key skills that he was his speed. And that particular injury, that particular recovery from that. One of the things, every player that's had that, they don't come back the way they were or as fast as they were. So. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see how it works out for Tariq. Hopefully, again, speedy recovery and that all goes well. But like I said, the surgery was successful and looks to be well for him. And then some NBA news in this world of this. Jonathan Kuminga signs his 2-year extension with the Golden State Warriors. This had been going back and forth for a while, for a minute, and it had kind of gotten a little nasty a little bit. But so he signed a $48.5 million deal to return to the Golden State Warriors. So congratulations for that man and him getting his money. And Russ, that is Monster Sports.
Why, thank you very much. So Tariq is out for the season.
Yeah,
he's done.
He's not playing anymore this season. That's it. So you got Waddle. Hopefully Waddle can be your number one receiver, or take the that's what he was brought there for. Your guy Waddle gets paid like he's a number one.
Right.
So he will step into that. And then the kid that was playing number 2, there's a lot of expectations on him as well. So hopefully they will get some action. And then I think your guys' next game isn't it against the Panthers?
I don't know.
I think it's the Panthers. Which again, you guys are on the road, but I'm curious to see what the spread or who would be favored in that game, because I mean, when it's all said and done, 4 weeks into the season, you could be sitting 5 weeks into the season, you could be sitting at 3-2.
I'm curious though, when you clear out a guy who they say, he's a great athlete, but was a problem in the locker room, right? When you clear that out, even though you don't have the same amount of talent, does the team play better because you don't have to deal with someone who's such a distraction?
Yes, when somebody's a horrible distraction, it is obnoxious to work with them, and it turns out you do a lot better when they're gone.
I mean, I've seen that before.
We experienced that last week. That's so crazy.
She just got you. That's pretty funny.
I was too focused on what she was going to say.
And you were talking about something else. Yeah, very good. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Friendly Ray Trenley here with us. We'll find out how his trip was to see the Bucks. And I know that there's all kinds of divorce stuff in the news that we can talk about with Friendly Ray Trenley. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Part of the solution and part of the problem. More problem than solution. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a drier day. It will feel better, too, because our humidity and our moisture levels aren't going to be quite as high as they have in the last couple of days. And that's courtesy of Imelda pulling away from the coast and pulling some of that tropical moisture along with it. We'll still be expecting a high of around 87 degrees in Orlando, about a 30% chance of a couple of isolated afternoon downpours, and maybe a few rumbles of thunder. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
International Diamond Center, awesome people there, and they are a direct diamond importer. IDC cuts out the middleman, right? The diamonds are awesome when you go there. They're guaranteed to be better pricing than anyone else any day of the week. It's at the International Diamond Center. For decades, man, they've been right to the diamond miners and the diamond cutters, and they cut out the middleman, and you save money when you go to the International Diamond Center. If you're getting engaged, this is the place to go. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center. They're not a corporate-owned chain. They're a family-owned chain, and they take care of their business right. When I was there, I got to tell you, very nice. They find out what your budget is, and they keep you within your budget. They're not trying to upsell you. They're not working on commission. All the stuff you hear me talk about, it's all true. It's a no-brainer. The highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. When you go there, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Terror has touched down as Tampa Bay's premier Halloween event returns with Busch Gardens Hollow Scream. With 18 horrifying haunts, including all new haunted houses, 3 all-new scream-inducing scare zones, 2 sinister shows, and nighttime thrills on 8 coasters. Select dates September 5th through November 1st. Feel the fear at Busch Gardens Hollow Scream, voted the #1 theme park Halloween event by USA Today. Visit any night for only $50.99 when you buy 2 or more tickets. Buy early and save. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Solar Source, awesome company, Solar Source, and they want to remind you that they can help you save money on your electric. They have that. They've done that for my mom. My mom has had Solar Source come over, install all the solar panels, and now her electric bill is in the 30s, $32, $36, $37 a month with Solar Source, which is awesome. Also, Solar Source wants me to remind you that they have that pool heater, the pool heater that runs off solar energy. That is awesome. You can have your pool at whatever temperature you want at all times, thanks to Solar Source and solar power and the battery backup system that can run off solar energy. They have that as well. If you want to find out about any of these things, get hold of them. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. When you do that, if you have them come out to your home for a consultation, they're going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund just for having them come out and check it out. Whether you purchase or not, they'll donate. They're great people. The best customer service I've ever had is with a Solar Source, and they'll take care of you and help you save money. They've installed, in over like 60,000 Central Florida homes here in Central Florida since they've been open for like 40 years ago. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, we're going to be live October the 16th, back in Daytona, Harley-Davidson. Haven't been there in a long time. It's the kickoff by Oktoberfest live monster show. If you're in Daytona, join us that morning. It's we'll be there from 6 to 11, and it's the entire cast. Should be a great time. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan, and Jeff Howell here today, and Friendly Ray Trendley here with us. Ray, how was your trip to see the Buccaneers with Angel last Sunday?
It was a great time.
Yeah?
I really enjoyed it. Here's the thing.
That's not your team.
It's not my team. I did buy a hat to support them in whatever little way I could.
Okay, that's good.
And I wanted to see a good football game. And probably the first half was really bad for the Bucs. Mm-hmm. But then I really don't know what happened in the second half. I think Jalen Hurts went like 1 for 14 on passes. Mm-hmm. They just stopped throwing the ball. It was a weird game.
Angel said it was fun watching it with you because you were able to give analysis during the game because you're into it.
I'm very much into it, and I don't know. It was
the seats that we had were fantastic, and so
they were great seats.
Where we were sitting, like it was such a good angle on the field. So plays that like there's a ball that what's his name, the quarterback for Tampa Bay,
Baker
throws. I was telling the guys, it totally looked like the cornerback had the beat on it. It totally looked like it was going to be an interception. Ends up being for one of the most ridiculous touchdowns.
Did you see the replay? Like,
yeah,
man, the replay on TV was just unreal. The throw, the catch. I mean, the window was, I don't know, maybe 12 inches, 18 inches where that ball had to go, and he hit it perfectly. So
yeah.
It was a great game.
Yeah, and you sponsored the Brew bus or the bus, and that is awesome. Yeah, and I know they might do some more of those.
When we taking the train down to Miami, Ray?
Yeah, when we going to a Miami game?
Let's do it. I mean, we're going to the Super Bowl, guys. So,
yeah.
Here's the thing that happens to a lot of teams. Here's the thing that happens to a lot of teams.
We did beat the Jets.
We did beat the Jets.
We've won a division game,
and you're a 1.5-point favorite versus Carolina on the road,
right? So, like, we're coming back.
How do you feel about
Carolina plays
Tariq Hill being out?
Listen, it's a terrible injury.
Yeah.
Like, it makes you cringe when you see something like that happen to somebody.
I didn't see it. Did you actually see the injury?
Oh yeah. I mean,
it was horrible.
I can't even think of a way to describe it other than like a whip, except instead of a,
Yeah.
I don't want to say it.
It was his knee and foot that were.
It was like it was blowing in the wind.
Oh, yeah. God, I can't see that.
It went, instead of up, like this, like your knee joint working, it was to the side.
Eesh.
And I had done something like that to my hands, and I know how many surgeries I had on my hand. He said it looks like they're only going to have one surgery on his knee, so that means he didn't tear any of the capillaries or
no, but it was ACL,
ACL, PCL,
and the dislocated knee.
Yeah. So I mean, he'll probably be out. I'd say probably the good part of next year too, if not the whole year next year, I'd imagine. So he's not playing anytime soon.
Yeah.
The pictures he was posting from the hospital were like so weird because they were like he was smiling and the caption was like blessed.
Yeah, a lot of people. I don't know. It's interesting, Ryan, because a lot of people took exception to the way that he was carted off the field. Like it was. For some people, I guess they found that off-putting, Russ, or weird. So he's being called.
Because he was smiling.
Yeah, he's smiling. He's giving the number one, and he had told his coach is like, "Hey, we got to make sure we get this game." And so for whatever reason, people found that like off-putting, and I was like, maybe that's just the guy. Like he's full of adrenaline at that point.
Oh yeah,
So
adrenaline and ketamine.
The other thing, though. So I had a friend of mine who I played high school football with. He had a similar injury. And one of the things that they can do on the field is they'll feel if you've got any feeling in your foot, and I don't know exactly where it is, but somewhere on the top of your foot, they'll feel to see if you've torn any of those nerves. And so it could be that they were doing the evaluation. They're like, "Hey, man, listen, you're going to keep your leg." And he's like, "Yes, I get to keep my leg." Because in those types of injuries, amputation is a possibility.
Yeah. But you got to excuse people for hospital behavior because there's no telling what they gave him.
Hospital drugs are the best drugs.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Especially, I love the ones that they give you pre-operation. I call them the pre-happy pills.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those will make you look at a nurse.
I say dumb things to nurses of pre-hospital pills.
Yeah.
Those are not good pills.
So it was reported that in the locker room he wasn't the favorite guy, right?
I don't know that. I think he was probably a player's player. I don't think the coaches particularly like his attitude.
So I was going to say, do you think all of his legal troubles were a distraction for the team?
I think it certainly could be. Listen, it's Miami. You go to Miami understanding it's going to be a different lifestyle.
Right.
And there's going to be distractions just inherent with being, on South Beach, in Gables, that whole area. And so, I can't imagine anything more than, Well,
I'm trying to give myself okay, maybe they're going to be better without
they're going to be better. Did you not see Darren Waller? This guy's 6'7". He hasn't played in the league for 2 years. He's got a fantastic story for those who don't know him. And the way he high pointed that first touchdown, just guy gets you excited. That's what you need to do to win Super Bowls. Is you need to be able to make those plays in the end zone.
On the shoulders of Darren Waller, the Miami Dolphins are going to go Super Bowl bound.
Man,
absolutely.
I like your attitude, Ray. I got to tell you.
Meanwhile, Russ is looking at you like you're crazy.
They barely beat the Jets. Just remember.
But we beat the Jets.
The Jets.
Now you could be a team like the Patriots, right? Where you're gonna, I don't know.
We lost to the Patriots.
I know we did. That's true. We'll beat them next time. But you could be like the Patriots, right, where you start off really strong, and then as you go throughout the season, you fade. Like we saw this with the Cowboys the last 12 years.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that you're anticipating the Dolphins to peak at the right time. You don't want to start. Right. You don't want to start the season already peaking.
That's right. We're building our momentum now, and then by the time the playoffs come, I'm imagining. Where are we going to push?
I remember that, the Don Shula, that was always his strategy. Let's start off real soft and lose a lot.
That was actually the strategy the year they went undefeated, actually. Was if we lose more in the beginning, we'll be able to win more on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we've got to win, and it all starts with one win,
right?
And then it kind of cascades.
Goes all the way. Yeah.
I mean,
know you got your hat on today, and I
bought this hat for this season.
Visibly, I can tell you've lost weight.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So Angel said that, and said you'd tell the story, I guess. But on the trip down to Tampa, did you not? You didn't drink any beer with anybody?
I didn't drink any beer. I was like really weighing it hard. I coid hear like Amber's voice in my back of my head, and she's like, "Don't
that's
do
unfortunate.
It. Follow your diet."
That'll make you drink.
And I didn't want to come in today and then hear Amber say, like, "I told you." So I've tried to be really carb restrictive and on this
Good for
diet.
you, because those couple beers would have set you back from how far you've come.
I know, and
liquid carbs don't count.
They do count. And so like I've gotten really weird into like this. I've got this blood glucose monitor that I've been using to track how much glucose I have.
Oh wow!
Anyway,
so you're getting serious about it. What set you off on getting serious about it?
My son asked me how long it was going to be before he got fat like me.
Oh, damn!
And so I immediately challenged him to a fitness competition.
I was like, it's a fist fight.
So I was like, how many push-ups can you do? And I was like, I could do more than that. And I was like, how many pull-ups can you do? He did more pull-ups than me. And then sit-ups he also smoked me on. And so
I thought it might have been. I thought you might have heard Daisy actually got at you a little bit.
Did she call me fat?
Well, I'll tell you what happened.
I can't hear that.
During the match that Amber Nova had with Teal Piper at the end, when Teal Piper actually puts Amber Nova out asleep. I told this story. I'm like, oh my God, look at that fat guy up to the ring smoking a cigarette, and he's yelling, "Who is that fat guy?" And Daisy like, "I believe that's friendly Ray Trenley." And it wasn't Ray Trenley. It was Ryan Holmes. And she
did not.
100%.
No, you did.
Yeah.
He was running Ryan down last week.
Oh yeah. You got
Dude.
So she thought the big guy was Ray, but really was Ryan.
You forgot the handsome part, big fat handsome guy, and then he came back thin. And so Ryan and I both are on our I don't know what season that means, but like
on your journey.
Yeah, we're on a journey.
Yeah. I'm on the same journey. I'm just taking a longer road.
A scenic view.
I get obsessed. I get obsessed whenever I try to do this stuff, and so
I've been there before. I know what it's like. Like when okay, now I'm doing it. I'm actually getting somewhere, and then you won't eat anything, and I've been there. I just I'm not there yet.
Keeping the enthusiasm. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Because when you first start doing it and you're losing weight, then you actually kind of I do. It's kind of enjoy the hunger a little bit because it's eating away. You go, okay, do it.
It's actually working.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah. But then what about 2 pieces of cheesecake?
right.
And then little by little you start cheating, and then next thing you know, you're fat.
So I need a goal or something like for me to like have a head. Like if a cruise is coming up, I'm like, okay, I got to get ready for the cruise or whatever it is. When I have nothing and it's just like, well, I need to lose weight. That's the hardest for me.
Yeah, the one time, I say not the one time. One of the times when I was the most successful, my goal was I wanted to get in that Batman costume for there was a Halloween or whatever, and I finally got down. I was like down to 220 or something like that, and I got in the Batman costume. And as soon as I got out of that costume, I went eating.
From Batman to Fat Man,
I blew up in about 2 weeks.
Well, conveniently, Halloween is coming up, and I'm gonna be a superhero myself.
Are you?
So,
what are you gonna be?
Can you share which superhero? Is it a surprise?
I mean, I don't know. It's for my office, so it's not really a surprise for you. But my whole family, all the kids are going to be different Spider-Man characters from the different versions of Spider-Man.
So that's why you want to be Spider-Man.
I'm going to be the Venom Spider-Man.
Okay, so you got to be thin for that.
I got to be thin for that. I can't have like a big pot belly rolling around.
You got to do blackface.
I don't know. People find it,
I don't know if I could pull that off, Ryan. I feel like that might end my career both on the radio and in law.
Tell people I'm Venom. It's not blackface in the photos when they come up 20 years later.
Anyway, that'd pop up and that would not be good. But yeah, so that's conveniently kind of as part of this. And then
I heard Amber scolding you because you said you don't eat all day, but then you might have a little bit of chocolate at night, and she was giving you all kinds.
If it's a healthy dark chocolate covered almond or something like that, it's beneficial. That's fine. But if we're talking, you're just eating a pound cake.
Also have carbs, so I don't feel like your diet vice is very good.
Okay, I mean, says the only person with 6-pack abs in this whole room.
That's my goal. So that's my goal. I'll still do more push-ups than you, though.
He probably will.
But that's my goal is to get. I don't know if I'm committed to the 6-pack right now, but I want at least a 4-pack again because my son's like, I haven't seen your abs, and I'm like, I can get them.
How old's your son?
7, turning 8.
so he's goofing on you at 7.
He talks me hard. And he doesn't even know. Here's the thing. Like, he doesn't understand my insecurities. He doesn't know what it's like to have body dysmorphia and be like, a wrestler where like all you're thinking about, like you're programmed to think about like your diet and like, can you make weight? He doesn't understand that. But his words cut deep.
Yeah.
And so when he says these things, I'm like, I'll show you, kid. And yeah, Ryan, you're probably right. At some point, there's going to be a fisticuffs. I'm going to have to smack him real good. He's going to have to understand what old man strength feels like. And,
oh my gosh.
And, we'll settle it, like men. But I don't know. We're not there yet.
Until then, you're going to be starving yourself to try to prove to your son.
That's
not starving. It's called fasting. It's very healthy.
Yeah.
Amber,
difference.
You've gained weight a little bit recently. Is it on purpose?
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
I actually lost weight.
No.
Well, maybe you're getting stronger, more muscular. Maybe that's what you're trying to say.
I think, yeah.
Now, Ray, what are you like when you're not eating? Because this guy turns into a real nightmare.
That's not true. I'm always gregarious.
That's not true either.
So I'll tell you, for me, food doesn't really trigger my emotions. It's sleep. And so the hardest part I've always had about fitness journey is the sleep component. I've never been really good at sleeping.
Yeah, I terrible.
And so if I can be on a diet and I can get sleep, I'm solid. If I am on a diet and I'm not sleeping, I've been known to get a little cranky every once in a while.
It's funny you say that because when I was on a real, really good diet, was really working, I'd be like, let me sleep so I don't want to eat. So I was just sleeping all the time to stay away from eating.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Like
it doesn't make for a good life.
You're not as much fun that way. Probably.
Yeah. I'm just sleeping to lose weight. It makes no sense.
But your body's doing all of its cell repair when you're sleeping too.
Yeah.
So when you're in a calorie restricted diet, I mean that's not a terrible strategy because you're giving your body more time to repair its cells with the nutrients you are consuming. And so I don't know. I'm not a dietitian. I'm not a doctor, but I've gone through this cycle enough, and it's been I did the math. It's been since COVID. It's been 5 years since the last time I was on a diet.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm hitting it hard. I don't necessarily say I'm going to have better abs than Amber because she's
might be
got pretty
Captain
decent
America.
abs.
I got a couple of diets you could try. Because you invent your own diets.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
What'd you invent?
I invented the Jeff Howell gay diet.
What's that?
Well, it's just nuts and sausages.
It's funny you say that.
Does it work?
No, it didn't work. So I went to the Jeff Howell hetero diet, which was soft tacos and big juicy melons.
That one sounds like it tastes better.
Then I went back to the Jeff Howell ultimate gay diet, which is nuts, sausages, and anything brown the size of a dime.
All right, fair enough. I was actually I was on one of your diets on the bus because I brought some beef jerky and but it was little beef sticks and
that works.
Did you drink on the bus?
Walnuts. I did not drink.
Not a bit of alcohol.
I haven't had a sip of alcohol in 6 weeks.
I can attest to
Good
that.
on
I
you.
offered him a beer and he said no thanks.
He wouldn't take it, huh?
I thought he was going to bring a little flask, maybe some vodka, something like very low calorie.
I was considering it, but then I was like, no, I'm in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
My blood sugar has been just on point. My blood pressure's been on point.
Yeah.
And so,
where do you need your blood sugar to be? To be on point. You said it's on point.
So here's what I'll say. So I've done a bunch of research on like insulin resistance and like the impact that visceral fat, like that abdomen fat has on blood sugar spikes. And so for me, what I'm trying to do is when I'm eating, what I don't want to see is those huge spikes.
Right.
And what I want to see is about 2 hours later, I want to see it coming down. So when I say on point, I'm seeing it come down where it's supposed to be. I'm seeing it go up to where I want it to be. It's not like flatlined, all insulin dropping, with my blood sugar through the roof. And that's really what it comes down to. It's just kind of going back to the way body's supposed to work, where my pancreas isn't dropping insulin all day long. I'm not eating all day long. And, I've talked to my best friend, Jeff talked about you have to find a diet that works for you.
Right.
And I don't mind the sausage and nuts diet. Because
I don't know. I think I'm going to try it.
You can put
I'll try anything.
You can put a lot of flavor on those nuts and it's no more calories.
Wow.
So it's a pretty good
That's
deal.
basically all I ate in Germany. I lost 10 pounds on my vacation.
Right.
Plus,
Nuts and sausage.
Plus, I was walking like my daily steps were getting into like the 30,000 steps.
Wow.
So I see
I
why there's
lost
thinner
about 10
people.
pounds on the trip because that's all I did was walk everywhere.
Yeah.
And like nature.
Now, is
trails.
your wife doing this with you, Ray?
No, my wife is like shaming me as she like eats a bowl of cereal.
Oh, see, I can't have, when I was working out, my wife wasn't. I would get so mad. So that's why I got her the personal trainer. I'm like, you're coming with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm okay with that.
Hey, so we got to take a break. When we come back,
My wife is perfect just the way she is.
Nicole-
Make sure you get that on the recording.
This guy's a divorce lawyer.
Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban split up is happening. So I wanted to talk about that a little
Absolutely.
bit. So we'll talk. Of course, Ray Trindley is a divorce attorney, and if you are going through divorce or you're thinking about it, that's the man you want to call. Just go onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Reminding you that coming up in an hour is your chance to get tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. These things are a blast. It's a lot of fun. This time it's a Halloween Monster Brew Bus, and get your tickets in 1 hour. They go on sale. When they sell out, they sell out. And we always get people that afterwards like, hey, Russ, get me on the bus. Once it's sold out, we can. We only have the 2 buses, and that's it. You're going to want to get them. And it's brought to you by MNC Fence. We appreciate that, guys, and MCA Transportation. And how awesome was that bus you guys went on?
The bus was fantastic. I think they did the brew bus for us too, right?
Yeah. They do the brew bus, and they did the bus that you went on. Yeah.
So it's a great time, and I think I was messaging with Mo. I think Mo's going to try to be there for this one.
Yes, yeah. It's sponsored by Just Called Mo, MNC Fence, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Puddle Jumper. So
get an excuse to get drunk and wear a costume. That sounds like a great time.
Yeah, and we're doing it for sure.
And
All
the
right.
buses are very nice.
Yeah, you're required to dress up.
Take a little break. Hey, Angel, when we come back, will there be a keyword as well? The keyword is...
Yeah, man, we've been doing the keyword contest. I'm sorry we haven't really been pushing it, but yeah, the keyword contest is coming up. You go to ruralradio.fm with that keyword, and you can win yourself $1,000.
Very good. All right, that's coming up here in a second. So good luck. I'd love to see you win. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Drivers in the Orlando area can still expect some slow traffic on I-4 this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still looking at interagency coordination as well as AXTA activity northbound on the Greenway this morning that has the left lane blocked between Aloma Avenue and Redbug Lake Road. Things are backed up from University Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Life Imaging FLA. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. Well, you've heard me say that a bunch of times because it's true. I've had listeners come up to me and say, man, I went to Life Imaging FLA, like you said, Russ, found out I had blockage in the widowmaker part of my heart, had to go to the hospital the next day, and it saved my life. And that happens quite frequently with Life Imaging FLA. If you want to do this, if you want to go get your heart scan, you can. It's a free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's like a $699 value that they'll do for free if you give them a call. So pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you talk to them about the free heart scan, cancer screening, super important. Obviously, you guys know that I started the nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to get people cancer screening. We believe it's super important. And if you're at high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship and you can't, you need help, we can help you with that. Just get hold of Life Imaging FLA. We'll put you on the list. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey guys, it's Angelique here. Sono Bello gets you. They know the stress of balancing summertime, work-life, family stuff, but you slayed it. So if you're ready for a little me time, Sono Bello has an end-of-summer surprise gift for you. Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and during Sono Bello's special annual fall savings event. You earn some self-care, and right now is the best time to get started. Whether it's 1 or 2 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time. And micro-laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat and inches permanently. Tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs, and arm fat gone. Yep, even the jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special fall savings event discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Your favorite band live, first chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, what thrill beats them all?
It's the thrill of the win. I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Selling your home can feel like hosting a never-ending open house for judgy strangers. What if you could skip the stress of the showings? At the Nickley Group, we make cash offers that are fast, fair, and drama-free. No repairs, no cleaning, no pretending your garage is multifunctional. Just real solutions from real pros who also happen to be really fun to work with. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Cash offers, zero nonsense, 100% solutions. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, go to thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Get ready for an unforgettable night. Join us at Aloft Orlando downtown for the first annual Pink Martini Party on Thursday, October 9th from 4:30 p.m. to 2 a.m. Sip on delicious pink martinis and support the American Cancer Society. Don't miss out. You can make a difference.
In Toronto's war on crime, the worst offenders are pursued by the detectives of the Specialized Criminal Investigations Unit. These are their stories.
A new series based on the iconic franchise is here on the CW tonight.
Stories always need a few twists.
The legacy you know so well has a new story to tell.
Sometimes the dead do speak.
Law and Order Toronto Criminal Intent. All new tonight on the CW.
Tonight, beginning at 8, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato.
And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Win. WIN. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
All right, I did my I built my Scarecrow yesterday for the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows, which is gonna the finals is gonna be October the 18th. You got to drop them off by October the 8th, so you got about a week or so to build your Scarecrow. If you want to see the one that I built, you can go to the Real Radio Instagram or the Real Radio Monsters Instagram or my personal one or whatever. I put it everywhere. I put it on our YouTube channel. It took me a little while to build it, but if you want to donate the $50, build a Scarecrow, you'll be in the downtown Mount Dora for the big fall festival that they're having on the 18th, and then the councilman and I guess the mayor is going to go around and vote for the best Scarecrow, and they're going to give out prizes and stuff. So it's only $50, and the $50 goes to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening, and it's a big, fun family event that's going to happen on October the 18th in Mount Dora. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, Jeff Howe, and we got Ray Trendley here with us today.
Skinny Ray Trendley.
Skinny Trendley.
I'm not skinny yet, guys. I'm still fat. I still have to have that self-loathing that guides me through this diet.
Your face looks skinnier, though.
Thank you.
I wouldn't call yourself fat. You're just a little out of shape and you could be doing better in life, but I wouldn't say you're fat. I think that's harsh.
Amber, you know what? I think,
dude.
I think that, hold on.
Wait,
I think that might be
compliment.
that might be what you need to do on OnlyFans. I think you need to talk to guys and shame them a little bit.
They actually like that. Some people.
And be like, you need to be on a diet. And now I feel like I need to be on a diet. See, Russ is pumping me up. I need you to put me back down.
Amber, try again.
I said you shouldn't call yourself fat. That's pretty negative, and you're not.
Obese. No, come up with a different.
And I said you're a little out of shape. You could be doing better, but you look good.
For a saggy person.
No, that's
for
not
an
what
out of shape guy.
Either.
For a really out of shape
For
guy.
an old, out of shape.
I just said he is attractive. I didn't say he wasn't attractive.
Old, out of shape, ugly.
I think he's being too hard on himself.
Something about the way you said it. Something about the way you said it was.
Wait, use different words and try again. Seriously.
Okay. Ray, you are an attractive man. I think you're being hard on yourself, calling yourself fat. You're not fat. You could do a little better. All of us could do a little better. But I think you're being a little rough on yourself.
No.
Is that better?
No.
You started off really good, though.
Yeah,
it was a strong start.
Yeah, and then he started saying what he is. Like, what is it? What is he? When you see him, what do you see? What
You're
do
an
you see?
attractive man.
But other than that,
if you're gonna rate Ray out of 10,
what's his negatives?
I've never looked at you. I've never looked at you and thought you were fat.
Yeah, but what do you see when you look at him? Like, what's the negatives?
Healthy.
Unhealthy. Does he look unhealthy to you?
I don't like the Crocs you wear.
That's a fair point. They're Miami Dolphins Crocs.
Oh, he's
so that's
wearing
a
Miami
fair
Dolphins
point.
Crocs. Hey, Amber, if you're gonna rate Ray out of 10, what would he be?
I don't know.
No, you're looking at him. You see him all the time. You know what Ray looks like.
Uncomfortable.
No, listen, I'll do it for her. Obviously, I'm a solid 6.5, but I'm taking ladies. So
that's right. Now, Daisy wanted to pick you up. Remember, Daisy wanted to take you to
Daisy's
Spain
just very
with her.
friendly. Daisy's a friendly woman.
Hey, Amber, what do you think
that's-
Jeff would need to do?
I don't hit on married men.
No, I'm saying, like,
Jeff's not married.
Jeff, what advice would you just gave Ray some advice. What advice would you give Jeff?
That all sausage diet.
About what?
About, like, if he does he need to lose weight? Does he need to trim the beard? To make Jeff more attractive, what would you think he would need to do?
I don't know.
Magic.
He's a normal looking guy.
I really don't like you.
You come on, that was low hanging fruit.
That was.
You would have lost all respect for me if I didn't take it.
No, I know.
All right, let's get back to hold on. Okay, hold on, Amber.
But I'm going to be ringing your doorbell soon.
Oh gosh,
with my middle
stalker.
parts.
So,
oh my God, Jeff!
A friend of mine had told me this a long time ago, and I had already heard that Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban were on the outs, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and they've been married for 19
They had
years.
a great love story.
It seemed as if, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of it, that's the way it looks a lot of times, right?
True,
It's on,
true.
makes it look like everything's great, but behind the scenes, not so great. And allegedly, they're saying that he already has a new woman. I guess cheating was part of the issue.
What a
part of the problem.
dirtbag.
Well, he walked away, according to the news reports I've seen.
Yeah, and she wants to still be married.
Yeah.
But something happened where she's like, "Hey, fine." So she filed.
You know why she wants to stay married?
Why does she want to stay married?
They signed a prenuptial agreement. First, who do you think has more money? That's kind of I'm probably keying
Nicole
it up.
Kidman does.
Nicole Kidman.
How much money do you think she's worth?
Oh, let's call it $600 million.
I'd say 200 million.
Oh, I don't know, a few million, but I don't know how much.
She's done a lot of films.
So according to what I saw on the internet, she's worth 250. How much do you think he's worth?
Okay, he's got a lot of hit songs. I'm going to say he's worth 100 million.
120.
60 is what I saw online.
Okay.
And so apparently in their prenuptial agreement, it was kind of understood that she had the bigger value, the bigger net worth.
Yeah, she's a bigger star for sure.
So for every year they stay married, she has to pay him $600,000.
That's why she wants to stay married.
And
wait. Every year they stay married?
Yeah, so for every year of marriage, it's $600,000.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
For 20 years, that comes out to, I don't know,
$120,000? No.
18 million.
Why is she paying him money?
12 million? Anyway, it's a lot of money. Yeah, 12 million sounds right, actually.
Yeah.
Why does she have to pay him money? Because she's got the resources, and that was what they agreed to. And so, you know, it's you know,
in their prenup, wasn't there something about cocaine? There was a cocaine clause.
Yeah, so that's what makes this.
What was the cocaine clause?
So that's what makes this interesting. So, you know, we talk about prenuptial agreements all the time, and again, I know it's not sexy or romantic to talk about, but the reality is if you don't have a prenuptial agreement, you know, there's other laws that will apply, and you'll have these consequences no matter what. So one of the things that was smart, I guess, you know, at the time they got together, Keith Urban had been partying.
He had an addiction.
Nicole Kidman had young children from Tom Cruise. And so she put into this prenuptial agreement that if, you know, and I don't have the exact language, it hasn't been released yet, but if you're using cocaine, you forfeit some portion of that $600,000 a year. So we, you know, it's kind of, you know, known at the time that when they got together, he spent some time in rehab. He came back. They seemed so happy.
Yeah.
But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if from her camp, you're not talking about, hey, well, you know, you're now seeing this other person. We think you're using again. And well, who knows how that'll have an impact on the case. But, yeah, she's got 12 million reasons to stay married, Russ. And
so, yeah, she wants to stay married. He's done, I guess.
I mean, listen, the grass isn't always greener.
Yeah, think about that. You know, we all, you know, obviously Nicole Kidman is considered one of the most beautiful women, you know, beautiful woman. And there's always somebody getting sick of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, absolutely.
Jennifer Lopez, same thing.
It doesn't matter how beautiful a woman is or great looking a guy is. You know,
Jennifer Lopez?
Yeah, she was probably a pain in the ass.
I think if women could eliminate talking, the marriages would last a lot longer.
There's actually some historical references to that. No, I'm not even being.
No, I believe it. I totally believe it.
But anyway, I've gone like this weird Chat GPT rabbit hole where I'm just doing a ton of like deep research on things.
Yeah.
And just trying to come up with some ideas for some, you know, articles and videos. And so one of the ones I did was like historical marriages and how divorces started happening. Yeah. And no kidding. So they used to have separate houses for the wives, right? And it was so that way, like when you're together, it's basically intimate time.
Yeah.
And then they would, you know, do like household services like for the kids.
Yeah. Right.
And then they would go to their own house.
Awesome.
Like, it was
terrible.
There wasn't a lot of talking that was happening.
Yeah.
Hey, so for a divorce like this, I mean, they have like a team of lawyers, right? It's not like, you know, Nicole Kidman has one lawyer. You probably have a team when you got that kind of when you're talking those millions, right?
Yeah, and we kind of do the same thing at my office, right? So like when we have these cases that, you know, require, you know, white glove service and top attention, like you're not just getting me or you're not just getting one of the attorneys, like you're getting, you know, me, an associate, you're getting 2 paralegals, you're getting a legal assistant. So that way you're getting same day text messages for everything. Like we want to make sure people are taken care of. And I imagine it's going to be the same thing here.
Yeah.
You know, what will kind of steer the ship as far as kind of what happens from now on is, you know, how are they going to deal with this prenuptial agreement? Are they going to be trying to set it aside? Is it going to be something we're going to stick to it? And, you know, obviously the issues of the adultery and the cocaine use will probably come up.
If you were advising Keith Urban, would you be like, hey, man, keep your girlfriend out of the public? Would you tell him, or does it not matter? They're getting divorced. You do what you want.
It depends on what the prenup says, right? So the prenup could have some clauses in there that says, kind of like the cocaine, right? If you're having an extramarital affair, like you're getting less money. So, but yeah, in general, it doesn't make a lot of sense to throw some gasoline on top of the fire.
Yeah.
You're already getting divorced. There's already friction and from the separation.
Yeah.
You know, bringing in, you know, I don't know who she is. I don't want to, you know, mischaracterize her, but
No,
this young hot new girlfriend and be like, well, I've got a replacement for you. That doesn't generally make things easier in the divorce.
No, have women like generally thought about like just staying hot?
I don't know. I don't know if you're saying that
still hot.
That would
she's
solve
not
a
hot.
lot of problems if they just remain hot.
Nicole Kidman's still hot.
Says all the guys that let themselves go.
Yeah, we can do that. That's not part of our
but here's the
thing.
problem.
How dare you? That is such a double standard that men can let themselves go, but women have to stay healthy.
It's
and
the way
shape.
of the world, Amber. It's
That
the
is
way of the
such
world.
BS. I could slap every one of you right now.
I'm ready to defend you if you just stop talking.
She can't stop talking. She's a girl.
If you're gonna be not hot, at least shut up.
Oh man,
Thank you.
No, what I was gonna say to Amber's point that when you have a wife who stays hot and was already hot, like you definitely were reaching when she married you. The problem is she's going to continue to get more beautiful. She's going to age like a fine wine, and you're going to be like a piece of gum on the side of the road.
Yeah,
and
like a melted Goo Goo doll
eventually
singer.
she's going to run off with some kind of like personal trainer, and you're going to be stuck probably taking care of the dog.
Exactly.
But,
I'm not talking about anybody personally.
Yeah, but at least the dog doesn't talk. So.
She does chew things, I've heard.
So a divorce like this, though, should go fairly quickly because they already have a prenup. There's nothing to fight about in court, right?
Unless there's going to be a lawsuit about the prenup. And so so here's the problem, right?
Prenups suck. They don't do anything.
No, Russ, that's
true.
the wrong lesson you're learning here.
I'm learning that it doesn't matter. They got to go to court anyway.
Well, you've never gotten married with a prenup and never gotten divorced with a prenup. So
this is true.
Yeah.
Your prior divorce experience does not apply here. It's substantial. But
be able to get that linoleum out of there.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
So her exposure right now is $12 million. Had she not had a prenuptial agreement, it could be $100 million.
Oh, wow.
Right? So even if she spends, let's say, a cool $1 million fighting this, that's a lot of money. Like, that's not to say that's an insignificant, but if she spends $1 million, she's paying 13 as her worst case scenario as opposed to $100 million because she's done a ton of TV and movies. She's on. I went to the movie theater. She's on like the commercial before the movie starts now. Like she's got a good gig. She's making good money. That Lioness show that she's on.
It's a great show.
Fantastic show.
She's in a lot of movies.
Yeah,
she's still working a lot.
It seems to me, especially at that level, that either they could walk away and both of them are fine because they're both millionaires.
Now it's about.
I know, but the anger gets in
That's
there,
right.
and you start going, okay, that son of a bitch. Okay, he's not getting this money.
Yeah, he's cheating on me.
But that's why
doing cocaine.
But that's why that's why you got to set your goals early, right? Because your goals will drive your decisions. If you set clear goals early, like I want to spend as little money as possible, then when those anger feelings happen, your lawyer should remind you, hey, remember you said budget was your top thing. You don't want to spend much money.
Yeah.
Staying with those goals keeps you out of those dark emotional decisions. And
but that's hard to do when the other part when you've been cheated on, and you just I hate that son of a bitch, or I hate that woman.
When they have that much money, just cut it down the middle, or take what's yours, take what's mine, and just walk away. Well, obviously not cut it down the middle because she made more money than him, so he shouldn't get none of her money. He should take his own and leave.
They've been married for like 20 years, so a lot of that has crossed.
The lifestyle that she's been able to create for him. I mean,
ungrateful,
he'll be
dirty,
destitute.
dirtbag.
It's friendly rates friendly. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com.
And you're talking about Keith Urban, not me, correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it.
I appreciate
All right,
you guys.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue today on I-4 in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Heaviest delays still reported between OBT and Ivanhoe Boulevard and between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary rest area. The northbound left lane remains blocked on the Greenway this morning at Aloma Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. 3 times a week we do our podcast, Verdict with Ted Cruz.
We're nationwide. We have millions of listeners.
We bring you behind the scenes, inside the White House, the Senate, the Supreme Court.
So download Verdict with Ted Cruz now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
This just in, hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast this Columbus Day weekend and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th Annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ferg's Downtown St. Pete presents Piercy DiMartini performing the music of Rat. Get ready to rat and roll. Only Florida show. Piercy DiMartini, back from the cellar. Reunited, one night only. Friday, October 17th. Also coming to Ferg's, Head East, Puddle of Mud, Great White and Slaughter. Tickets for all shows at fergsevents.com. Ticket Web or Ticketmaster. Piercy DiMartini, performing the music of Rat, October 17th. Ferg's, Downtown St. Pete.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since 1959, that's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
And about 4 40 minutes, your chance to get on the Monster Brew Bus. You better grab the chances while you can, because once the seats are gone, they're gone. It always sells out quickly. It's a great gift to give somebody for, the holidays are coming up. Like, hey, I got you on a brew bus. And it's going to be October the 25th. It's a Halloween brew bus. We've never done that before. That's pretty cool. And we got 4 locations we're going to, and the brew buses are always a blast. Tickets go on sale in about 40 minutes, and you'll just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, MNC Fence, Jersey Mike's, MCA Transportations, and Puddle Jumpers are bringing you the brew bus, and it's going to be a blast. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, all here today. So before Ray Trentley came in, and before we did sports, we were talking to Jeff Howell, who's back from his trip to Ireland, and then he went to Holland,
Norway, Scotland. And England.
Yeah. How was Scotland?
Scotland was so beautiful. It's nothing but old castles and buildings.
Yeah.
It is so beautiful. And I was in the area. I was in Edinburgh first, but I had friends in a little small town called Tillicoultry. Yeah, and I've known them from playing House of Blues.
Yeah.
And they used to come to the Red Dog Pub.
Uh-huh.
And there's 2 couples. There's one couple there from Manchester, so I could understand them. But the couple from Scotland, I know Hoose's house.
Okay, yeah.
You come to me, Hoose.
So you were in Scotland.
Yeah.
Did you hook up with the Sweetness?
She's working, and I don't know how much money they have, but she said she and her husband were working, and we were scheduled for Sunday, and then their dog got sick.
Oh, okay.
So she might not have wanted to see me.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But no, we talked, and I'll tell you on the break too.
Yeah.
But I love her.
She's wonderful. Yeah, she's wonderful. And so as we brought up Bubba, you played at Bubba's funeral. Bubba had a funeral the other day.
Yeah, delayed funeral.
Like a year later.
Yeah.
And we've got this picture of the 2 those like Viking ships with
their ashes.
The ashes are in, and then as soon as you put the ships out to sea, they
sunk.
That's perfect for Bubba.
Oh God,
so you said, and always bringing us the funny. You said I've got a funeral song.
Yeah.
And can I? Well, yeah, I got it. I wouldn't mind hearing it. So this is a song you played.
Yeah.
Now tell me about this guitar.
Yeah, look at this. Can we get
Ryan was asking about that guitar. It's a smaller guitar.
Yeah, it's about 8 to 10 inches smaller than normal guitars,
but it lights up.
It lights up. So I knew you would like that.
Yeah. And it has like a little amp inside of it.
Yeah, it's got an amp inside of it. It's not real loud, but it throws out a little more. But it's carbon fiber.
That's pretty cool.
And that's what I wanted, because to travel, one is. I brought my electric guitar last year, but you can take electric guitar, you can take the neck off and make it small enough to get in the overhead bin, but you can't do that with an acoustic guitar.
Right.
And I don't want to have like a super expensive acoustic, but it's a nice guitar, and I didn't want to bring it and get it all banged up. So I got this one, and it was an impulse buy, and it's the one impulse buy in my life that I actually love. This thing is great.
It looks cool. Let's see how it sounds. So this is the song. You want to tell us about the song before you play it?
Yeah. So this is a funeral. It's an Irish funeral song. And, if you would have asked me, the year before I went to Ireland, if I knew any Irish songs, I would say Danny Boy and the Wild Rover. Those are the only 2.
Right.
Like the Brown Eyed Girl and the Unchained Melody of Ireland songs.
Yeah.
But when I got over there, somebody sang this song, and I said, oh, my God, I can't believe I've never heard it before. And it's called The Parting Glass, and it's about a guy that knows he's on his way out.
Okay.
So he's sending a song out to all of his friends and girlfriends, and he's going, here's to you. This is The Parting Glass, and I love you, but I'm going.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And this is the song you did at Bubba's funeral.
Yeah, the song I did at Bubba's funeral. Okay. So let me hold on. Oh, whoa, let me turn my headphones up. Sorry. All right, there we go. So, take 2. Of all the money that ever I had, and I'd spend it in good company. And all the harm that ever I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Of all the comrades that ever I had, and I am sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that ever I had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, and I'll gently rise and I'll softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all.
Yeah. Hey,
Thank
so someone on the text service said that's the in the Walking Dead soundtrack.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. So is that a traditional?
Yeah, it's a traditional song, so you won't get hit with a copyright strike on that.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful song, and there was more to it, but I wanted to keep it short for radio.
Yeah. So,
why I was so happy.
A little depressing. Yeah. Did you? Okay, so when you were in Ireland, did you start singing it?
I did it a bunch. They loved it.
More like sort of an Irish accent, right?
A little bit, yeah, because with the ones I learned it from, I are all Irish singers, so they have that accent,
right?
Kind of like the Beatles sounded American. That sounded like they had American accent because all the songs that they listened to were American songs.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that. But yeah, I wanted to put a little because it says of all the friends that ever, but they say air, that air I had,
Yeah. And it was imagine you singing that song on the beach, and then and the song is done, and you release the boat with Bubba's ashes in them, and then it goes right to the bottom.
And they sink right to the bottom.
A serious funeral song, and boom, a little comedy at the end.
Bubba, that's Bubba.
That's Bubba. Yeah, we're perfect. Yeah.
But anyway, thank you for letting me do that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, no problem. Jeff, where are you going to be?
Actually, let me run that down real quick if I could. My son, we're going to have the Casey Howell Trio featuring Jeff Howell and Tom Baum.
Yeah.
And we're going to be playing Saturday at Johnny's Other Side, 7:30 to 10:30.
Love that place.
It's great. Come out and see us. Sunday, Casey will be at Tibby's New Orleans Kitchen in Winter Park from 11 to 2. And Sunday, I will be in the big town of Osteen, Florida at Feel Good Farms from 2 to 5 doing acoustic. I'm doing acoustic from now on.
You just can't retire, can you?
I can't retire, man.
If they throw that money at you,
totally suck.
If Saudi Arabia wanted you, you'd be out there.
I would, but I wouldn't stay long because there's not a lot of single ladies.
All right. Well, news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
They need more suicide bombers.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
It would be my pleasure.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
The Magic continue the early days of training camp. First preseason game is coming up Saturday against the Heat in Puerto Rico. NFL news, Dolphins receiver Tyreek Hill out for the year. He underwent surgery yesterday to repair his dislocated left knee and multiple torn ligaments. And game one in baseball wildcard series, the Cubs edged the Padres and the Dodgers crushed the Reds in the National League. American League, the Red Sox stunned the Yankees and the Tigers over the Guardians. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals,
they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Get ready, Orlando. Fiesta Calle Orange is taking over downtown Sunday, October 26th. Enjoy a full day of live music, food, and culture all day long. Orlando, get ready to move with live performances by Tu Rosario, Tony Vega, Roland Rosendo, Hildemaro, and Jan Colazzo. Don't miss Florida's hottest Latin street party. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. Kia, movement that inspires.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears.
Orlando. Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Estefan's Kitchen, Island H2O Water Park, and Encore Resort at Reunion. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
For the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Brand new music from Biffy Clyro from the album Boutique. This is hunting season.
That's a funeral song as well. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel Ryan and Amber Nova here today for a News from the Headlines. News from the Headlines brought to you by...
News from the Headlines brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai, Russ, over there on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary area. If you owe more than your car is worth and want thousands over book value, Headquarter Hyundai, any trades accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade. And plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and Palisades, and more. Check out headquarterhyundai.com.
There's a news from the headlines. This is a member of the Fast and the Furious is on the run. Have you seen this story yet? Tyrese and his dog are missing. Tyrese has a dog. I guess it's a Cane Corso. Now, I don't know what a Cane Corso looks like.
They're massive dogs. They're big absolutely dogs. Beautiful.
They're the evil-looking dogs. Like in Ghostbusters, there was two big evil-looking dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. And they look like the devil because they got those pointed ears on the top that are really tiny. Well, but they evil look.
I guess Tyrese lives in Georgia and had been told several times, man, you can't let the dog just roam around. His dog roaming around ended up killing another dog in its own yard. Uh-oh. So the police, the Fulton County Police Animal Services, the captain, they want Tyrese to turn his dog in. And Tyrese said, yeah, I'll be there on Friday. I'll see you on Friday. I'm going to show up with the dog. And turns out, I guess on social media, he said he needed a mental break and is flying to Dubai, won't be back until the end of November. Uh-huh. And they're still, they want him to show up with the dog. For negligence, and they said that it was a dog, an innocent dog got killed.
Yeah.
And can you fly your dog to Dubai? Like
if you got Tyrese money, you can.
That's true.
Well, he doesn't have that much money.
Have that much money right
He's
now.
been with his divorces and stuff. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get you divorces. Yeah,
I heard that. I've heard that story before.
They add up.
Yeah, they're saying he's given law enforcement the runaround, and he was supposed to surrender to the dog. Dogs. It says this was an S. I wonder how many Corsos he had.
He had a couple.
Yeah, I supposed to do it last Friday, and he told him he's going to be there, and they didn't show up. And then next thing you know, he says he's going to Dubai. So
actually, if the report from AP is that he had 4 Cane Corsos.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot of them. What kind of dog was killed? Do you know?
It doesn't say. It doesn't specify the breed of the neighbor's dog.
Oh, I think it was a Lee Corso.
And there was a that was horrible. There was a bunch of this has been an ongoing issue in that neighborhood with that neighbor, and so there's a bunch of reports again showing him being an irresponsible dog owner.
Yeah.
And so then it came to this.
There used to be one of his co-stars would do all that for him. His name was Dog Walker, Paul's brother.
Oh,
I'm on cough medicine.
Yeah, it doesn't. So yeah. So
man, it was a spaniel.
Oh, little spaniel dog.
Small dog. Yeah.
So yeah, if you're that owner, you want him to. So, but what can happen to Tyrese? Like
they're not going to do anything to him. I mean,
he's in more trouble for not showing up when he said, right?
Ultimately, I mean, he'll probably get fined and everything. What he's probably running from is that they're going to put his dogs down. Again, he was irresponsible because you're not going to be able to tell which of the 4 dogs did it. That they did it, so they're probably going to put all 4 down.
You think so? Ludicrous. All 4?
Absolutely.
That's ludicrous. Okay, that one.
Sounds like it's between a rock and a hard place.
Ludicrous. Ludicrous in the movie.
I got a joke.
You got to watch
if you have to explain it. maybe not symbol worthy.
Doesn't matter if you have to explain by a minute or a mile. Damn it.
Are there more Fast and Furious? Do they have to film any more Fast and Furious movies, or is Tyrese done with like they're done?
They're filming the last ones.
Oh,
so remember, I don't know if I don't know if he's using Dubai as an excuse that he had to go to work, but yeah, they're wrapping that up here in the next year or two. We should have the last ones.
No, the Dubai thing is that he needed some mental time. He needed, yeah. So he just ran to Dubai. Speaking of Dubai, the Saudi Arabia, did you see Bill Burr finally came out and they asked, he had something to say about
oh yeah, they're just like us.
Yeah, he didn't address why he did it. He just said that when I went and performed there, like these people were great. And he said they have a Pizza Hut there and a Burger King and a McDonald's and they even have a Chili's.
Burger King.
These people are they're just like us, and they needed to laugh too. And so that's his defense for
all those guys. It's funny. It's funny how the genuflection and the contortion that they're doing as they're coming back and they're realizing the heat that they're in and they're trying to explain it away. That's actually funnier than any other comedy.
The last gig that I played with Clutch was in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I swear to God. Yeah, but we didn't play for Saudi Arabians. We played for all the Americans on the oil company. It's called Aramco, the Arab American Oil Company or whatever. And they're so starved for entertainment over there that they fly. Like we were going over there and we were playing like this basketball gym.
Yeah.
And I mean, the place was packed and people loved it. The week before, Kenny Rogers played there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They have all kinds of money and they need entertainment.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. That was 1982. Yeah. Okay. 1982. Yeah. But I will tell you this, there are no single women over there unless they work. You can't, a single woman can't go to Saudi Arabia unless they have a job. So there was a severe shortage of single women. So 5 days was long enough, and we were there for 2 weeks.
I bet.
Yeah.
You were saying the other day we were talking about the kind of comedy they could do, Ryan, and Bill Burr said that they were allowed to do whatever they wanted, other than they couldn't make jokes about the Royals and they couldn't make jokes about religion. Other than that,
culture, yeah,
they joke about anything they wanted.
Yeah, just the exact thing that you should be able to joke about. It's like if this was just like, man, I'm trying to think of like a equivalent, like, because Bill Burr is a guy that rails against this kind of stuff in his act. Like he's always going on about billionaires are ruining the world, blah blah blah.
Yeah, it does seem like anti-Bill Burr.
Yeah.
But did they ever announce how much money they paid him? Because it's a lot. But they never said exactly how much, right?
And they never said how much, but
the window is between 300. The low end on this range is some of those guys got and then 300,000
to 1.6 million
to 1.6 million on the other end.
So like Kevin Hart is probably the 1.6.
I would think Bill Burr is if he's not at a
Kevin
million.
Hart, I could see. Dude, I don't care if Kevin Hart goes. Kevin Hart it will take the bag 100% of the time.
The bag, you mean money?
Money.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's just that guy. His movies air over there already, so it kind of makes sense. It hurts when it's Bill Burr. Like Bill Burr's a comedian's comedian as well. You know what I mean? And like,
so that one really bothers you.
Yeah, it really does. Because Bill Burr's like my guy. I mean, like that.
My guy too. I love him, man.
Yeah, and he's incredibly talented, incredibly funny. But like the hypocrisy level, I won't ever listen to him again now because I just can't take what he says. I can't take him serious anymore. Because if you're going to do the thing that's 100% of what you rail against, plus you have a black wife who would be treated like S over there, like if she was just walking around,
right?
I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Pete Davidson going doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, the Pete Davidson thing, I don't understand that either because 9/11 is pretty much, Saudi Arabia definitely involved.
Yeah, they're literally suing Saudi Arabia right now for the deaths of 9/11. So.
Yeah, and his dad died in 9/11. It does seem...
Again, that's where we're at culturally here in America. Again, we had somebody text in, let them make their money, But so,
you know what?
People, there's nothing... There's no point in Ryan and you having this stance because everyone else is gonna be like, it's no big deal. Let them have their money. It doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean anything that they've bought EA Sports. It doesn't mean anything that they're trying to buy into our professional leagues. That doesn't mean anything.
WrestleMania is moving to Saudi Arabia.
Is it really?
Yeah, none of that means anything. It's just all about money. If that was the case, then why is it so important for them to do this?
They have to do this because they know the writing's on the wall that the oil's going to either dry up or we're moving away from being oil dependent across the world. So they're trying to reposition themselves as an entertainment destination, kind of like the Vegas of the world, and they're doing it for that reason. And they have like they just have all the money, so they're doing it. But their human rights record is absolutely terrible. They currently have like actual slaves, 700,000 literal slaves that are there. They treat women like
how do they pick the slaves? What slaves they have?
They get them from like other countries, like a lot from like Eastern Asia,
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, and then they go in and they're basically like indentured servants. Then they get treated like crap. It's
like
sad,
human trafficking.
No, they're.
For example, for the World Cup, they didn't have enough
construction workers.
They didn't have enough labor, so they would go to these other countries and be like, "Hey, if you come to Saudi, you're going to make all this money."
But they take your passport.
But what they did was they would hold your passport, so there's no way for you to leave. And then on top of that, there was no way for you, like you didn't have any protections for employment or any of that. Like the amount of people that got killed in the process of building the stadium that they had the last World Cup there was through the roof. So again, that's what modern day slavery looks like, Russ. Is that way? They have a whole workforce of this.
When
6,500 people died building that World Cup stadium. That's an insane number.
Yeah, that's a bad record.
So it's okay.
That's really not good.
And again, America has its own problems, and but it's just one of those things. Like I can look at that, I go, they did 9/11. They're still not doing great. I get that. Like we have this weird, this. We have to have them for oil. We have to have a good relationship with them overall. But it's just like if you're a comedian and you stand on what you say, like something like Bill Burr should do, then for me, you've just killed your career because I don't care anymore.
Someone said that Pete Davidson talked about this on the Theo Vaughn podcast. I haven't seen what he had to say.
Good. Theo Vaughn. He's doing so well, too.
I'd be curious to see that, like the way he would spin it or the way he looks. He might look at it differently than you're looking at it,
But it's a good lesson for kids. It's that money always wins.
Money wins.
Yeah, money and power always wins.
Money. It's a lot of money. It's got to be a lot of money.
The guy that's in charge of this division that's paying for all these guys, he's the guy that had a Wall Street journalist sawed up, hacked up, and killed.
Head cut off.
Yeah.
Truly terrible.
Yeah, but it makes me go, like, when I see somebody like Shane Gillis, who I always thought was funny, but when he goes, I'm not doing that. Here's the amount of money they offered me. They actually doubled the amount when I told them no the first time, and I'm not going.
So it makes you respect him more.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like when people stand on their beliefs, and it's hard to do. It is 100% hard to do.
When they're throwing big cash in.
But I don't get it when these guys are already rich. They're already rich as hell. Bill Burr is in Star Wars. You know what I mean? So I don't understand.
What the hell's he doing in Star Wars?
He's in The Mandalorian.
Apparently, he's a good actor. I've never seen him in anything, but apparently he's pretty good.
He was in Breaking Bad. He's been in a bunch of stuff, and Bill Burr's always been my guy ever since he did that rant in Philly.
Yeah, that's one of the most famous ones.
So I wonder if they offered the same thing to Nick. Is it? I can't never say his name right. Berkowski.
Nate Bargatze.
Bargatze. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they offered the same thing to him.
I don't know.
Because these are the biggest comics in the world, so I wouldn't think they'd pass it.
Chappelle was in that mix.
Chappelle
I know you've written
later in his
Chappelle off.
career, yeah.
No, I know you've written him off, but
it's
a bummer to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He
went too?
Yeah.
Chappelle was at the top of the list for me, and the latter part of his career, I'm like, God damn, dude. The weird one for me is Segura took it, but Bert Kreischer didn't.
Bert Kreischer did not.
Did not.
Wow.
I don't know. It's look. At the end of the day, make your money. You got to take care of yourself and your family and do what you got to do.
Yeah.
But to deal with these consequences of people calling you out for it.
I think the Bert Kreischer thing is you're not allowed to drink over there.
Yeah, that is another thing.
Really? You can't drink?
Actually, yeah, it's against the law. I mean, it's a punishable.
It is a dry nation.
But
I did not know that.
But they know they can't keep Americans there if they don't let them drink.
Yeah.
And since it's an oil company, half the people there are chemists. They all make their own stills. This is a God's honest true thing.
Yeah.
And they make their own, and they call it Sadiq or Siddiqui, and it means friend. And what you do is when you play, like when we were playing in that gym and we played some clubhouses and things like that, they have a Aramco guard and they have a Saudi Arabian policeman there.
Yeah.
Now, everybody knows that everybody's drinking there, but as long as you give the Saudi Arabian policeman the respect of pouring it under the table, they don't do anything.
Huh.
But if you walk around the room with your bottle, you're going, hey, look at me, I'm Mr. Party Animal, they'll take you to jail and they'll punish you hard. Yeah.
Huh.
But they do drink, and that Sadiq tastes like yes.
So that means WrestleMania won't have any, people won't be drinking beer
I don't think so, yeah.
When they do it in WrestleMania? Wow.
So how it's evolved since Jeff was last time there, now because of all the money and all the entertainment complexes and stuff that Ryan's talking about, right? They'll have these specific zones for foreign nationals, and you can go into the specific zone and be there, but like under what Jeff is saying, under the watchful eye of Saudi guards and whatnot, and still maintain that level of respect. You can't, because like you can't go in there, get tanked, and then just wander around drunk all over Saudi Arabia.
Right.
They'll put you in jail for that.
Sure,
but if you do so mindfully and respectfully, you can go into these specific zones that are outside of the public eye, that are outside, like usually rooms within the rooms of any of these entertainment facilities, and enjoy a beverage there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, Bill Burr going, basically just trying to say, hey, you think everybody's screaming death to America and they're going to try to cut your effing head off with a machete, but it's not like that there. He's saying everybody was nice to him, and he's bragging about all the Starbucks and Pizza Huts and Burger Kings and McDonald's and Chili's and everything there. He's trying to put a nice spin on it all, but not addressing, any of the negativity.
Coward.
Yeah, that's just like the little rich areas he's going to, the safe parts of the city.
I don't think Saudi Arabia it isn't a death to America country. They're technically an ally for the most part. Obviously, they did, the hijackers were 9/11, but
they're strategic. Militarily, they're strategic.
Yeah,
for us.
You have to make a deal with the devil with them at a certain point.
The Saudi prince is known, and he was the guy that put the order on Jamal.
Right.
Yeah. No, they're not I guess that if you want to do this math, and then people in the Texan service are doing this. Yes, they have to change their country. They know they have to change their country, which means that they're going to have to liberalize their entire system more for what they're wanting to pull off to work, which means better rights for everybody overall.
Yeah.
I just don't think that again,
or the appearance of
at least the appearance of it, which is good, and they can change. I don't think Pete Davidson going over there is what's causing that change, though.
I don't know. Could be. Hey, in about 10 minutes, you have an opportunity to get your tickets on the Monster Brew Bus. Yeah. It's a Halloween Monster Brew Bus. Tickets go on sale right at 10 o'clock. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Tickets will be on sale here in a couple minutes, and grab those while you can, because they always sell out quickly, and when it's sold out, it is sold out. A new keywords coming out here in a little bit that could win you $1,000, so listen for that as well. And then when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. However, a serious crash reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike has closed all southbound lanes on the toll road between Mineola and Hancock Road and the Oakland Exchange exit, causing major backups on the toll road. If you see traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, you know, it's never too soon to start planning for your retirement. If you're in your early 20s or your late 50s, you still need to plan for your retirement, and there's a company that can help you with that, and it's a complimentary consultation. Why not talk to my friends over at Trajan Wealth? Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand things like their 401k and making plans for your financial future. That's what they do. So if this is stuff that you don't know much about, it's okay. I didn't know much about it either. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire one day. I didn't know how long my money would last. None of that stuff. Trajan Wealth, that's what they help you with. And they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. This is a paid advertisement, but they really do handle my savings for me, and they do a great job. And I'm really glad they're doing it because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Trajan Wealth can help you. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims. And in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough. This veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Absolutely awesome people at Carl Black. And if you're going to get a brand new truck, that's the place to go. You can get a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500, which is loaded with performance and power. And it's a truck that America depends on. Matter of fact, the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500, that's been named by J.D. Power as the most dependable heavy-duty truck in America today. That's from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you're looking for let's say you got a business and you need a fleet vehicle, you need 2, 1, you need 10. They can help you. They got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Cargo trucks, work vans, they got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
All right, 10 o'clock. That means Monster Brewbus. Tickets available right now. Go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew and get your tickets. When they're sold out, they're sold out. This will be a great time. We're going to Lake County, Puddle Jumpers, Wolf Branch Brewing, going to Chicago Fire Brewing and Eden Abbey Brewing. All of those stops, and you get a flight of beers from each place when you go there, and just the trip itself is a blast with a bunch of fun monster friends. And this time it's going to be a Halloween. It's going to be on October the 25th.
Yeah, we're prepared early.
October 25th, and you can dress up, and then we're going to give out prizes for the best costumes. It's going to be a great time. So get your tickets starting right now. Good luck at getting your tickets. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Jeff and Angel, Amber Nova, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
And boom. Boom. Ka-choom. Get away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave for winners for the
K.O.D's nuts. Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don for that mortgageguydon.com. Now with 100% more party voice. What's up, everybody?
Bird.
What?
Birdie. You said Buddy, and I said Buddy.
Birdie. Yeah. I was gonna say something and completely forgot it now.
Sorry. I always do that to
It's
him.
okay. It's okay. I am on a lot of cough syrup, and I'm surprised how much it's affecting me at this point. My brain doesn't work. I thought it was Tuesday until just about 10 minutes ago. So here we go. It's Wednesday, everybody.
It is Wednesday.
Wednesday.
First day of October.
First day of October. And guess what? If you've got Windows 10, you're done this month.
What do you mean?
What? Windows
10 is ending. Microsoft's ending support for Windows 10 this month. So if you have Windows 10 still, which I had it for a long time, they're not going to support it anymore. You got to upgrade. You got to change. You got to buy new something. I don't know, but you can get viruses like crazy. So keep that in mind. No more Windows 10 at the end of this month. That's just fun fact.
I was able to go from 7 to 10 without paying for it.
Okay, we'll get real nerdy about this, Jeff. To have Windows 11, you have to have certain system requirements for you to be able to use it. And one of them is a TRM chip in your motherboard, which is a security measure for when you securely boot your system. A lot of computers don't have it.
Yeah, I might not.
So a lot of people can't actually upgrade to Windows 11 without buying an entire new system. So Good luck to you out there. I hate stuff like this. It drives me crazy. I would still have Windows. Probably where do I go back? XP. Really liked XP a lot.
I did too.
It was a good one. Windows 11, I hate it. I have it on my computer, and it's a piece of garbage. I do not enjoy using it.
Jeff, you used to build your computer.
I built the computer that I have now, but I built that in 2015, so that's 10 years old.
Yeah, a little different.
So I don't have the chip in the mother, if you know what I'm talking about.
I can't believe I've been through this many versions of Windows at this point either. Like when I was a kid, and I remember installing Windows 3.11.
Yeah, I had that one too. That was my first one.
Yeah. I just like
talk.
I just don't like being
this
old.
is so nerd right now.
It just gets me because I don't like being old. When I remember when millennial was like the cool term. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, cool, I'm a millennial, and then it slowly got corrupted into, oh, you're a millennial.
Yeah.
And it just sucks. Does that happen to every generation? Or is it like Gen Z? I think Gen Z kind of happened the opposite way, where they're like, they're Gen Z and they're lazy, and now they're like, they're Gen Z. Look at them.
What is it now? What are the young people now?
Alphas.
Oh, real alphas?
Gen Alphas. Yeah, that's the youngest one. Behind me is, I'm sorry, Gen X was what I meant before. Gen X started, they're like, oh, they're a bunch of losers. And now Gen X, they got all the 401k, so good for them. It's just hard. It's hard being a old millennial because and now I get it. I get why my grandpa was always the way he was.
Yeah.
Like he never changed his style. He always wore big collars, even when they were out of style.
Yeah.
And I get that now. I was always like a kid that would go like, I'm always going to keep up with the times.
Sure, yeah.
And constantly keep up with it. But now I see the generation behind me do stuff, and I'm like, hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. Like the one thing they do that drives me absolutely insane is they have this thing for grandpa socks, and it looks stupid.
The tube socks?
Like the socks that go all the way up their calf. Like I'm a no-show sock guy all day, okay?
Yeah.
I would have no socks if I could, right?
I think you'd see my socks.
But whenever I see a young kid, they have white socks that go all the way up their calf with just like their dumb shoes, and they're wearing shorts. And I'm like, that looks like a grandpa. Why do you all look like grandpas? Tiny dumb grandpas is what you all are now.
Depends how long. If it's like mid to short length, it looks good. If it's like really, really long tube socks, like that's too long.
I'm not talking they're super long. I just think socks are a thing you should be shamed. Like seeing your underwear. Like, oh, I see the guy's socks. Ugh. You know, it's socks. It's there to protect your shoe from your foot.
You're so weird.
And these Gen Zers and beyond are like showing off their socks like they're little sock sluts.
You came from the generation where it was cool to wear Jenko jeans.
Hey, buddy, I got bad news for you. I was traveling Europe for 2 weeks. Jinko jeans are back.
Sure.
Every German was wearing big ass Jinko style jeans.
I'm sure. I'm just saying to that point. Young people like silly things.
Yeah, but listen,
let young people be young people.
Let them leave their socks on, because I just read a story this morning, I think, where there's a new fad for young people I think it's in New York, where you can go to work with no shoes on. Like the now I don't want to see your nasty old feet.
That's nasty.
At least leave your socks on, for God's sake.
Yeah, but is there something, Russ, to because I will never get the long socks. There's no version of me that one day you'll see me wearing shorts and long socks. What is that for you, though? Where you saw the generation behind you and you're like, I will never do that.
A generation behind me?
Some of the kids started doing after you were hit about 40, and you're like, oh, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous.
Well, I think the nose rings are the most ridiculous, stupid thing I've ever seen in my life. Would never do that.
I grew up in a generation of nose rings, though.
Shaving pubes.
Oh, Jeff.
There's a lot of kids doing that.
They're doing that these days.
A lot of girls wear the really big, oversized boyfriend jeans. You can just hike those things up to your armpits. They're wearing these gigantic jeans that are just really big. I don't get that trend.
Were Jinkos a thing when you were young?
I don't even know what that is.
Jinko, the big baggy skater jeans. They were
okay, I know what that is.
They were like bell bottoms on steroids.
Didn't they go to skinny jeans? They went from super baggy to super.
And that's the other problem. I got called out the other day because my jeans were too skinny.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know how long it took me to get to skinny jeans in the first place? And then I got used to them, so now it's weird that we're all going back to sort of a baggy thing.
Skinny jeans are not attractive on a man. They are just not. And they're just not attractive.
The problem is I went through an emo phase in my life, and I always will think they're fun.
Tickle me emo?
Tickle me emo.
What?
I don't know. I just, the other thing I don't like, because I was talking to my nephew, I have to text back and forth with him because he works with me. And the other day, I was texting him and he said, Uncle Ryan, you text like an old person.
What?
And I go, what? Because when I think of an old person texting, they're using all caps.
Yeah.
They're using multiple periods.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, for me, that's my old person texting. He's like, well, you always use capital letters at the start of your sentences.
That's just a sentence.
Punctuation.
And then
like,
you
proper-
you type LOL a lot.
Okay. Well.
And I'm like, wait, are the kids today not using any capital letters? Like
they just say,
zero capitals?
And why don't you use LOL? What's wrong with that?
I like LOL.
It's letting you know this is a light conversation. I don't mean this in a.
He said I'm supposed to be using emojis.
Oh.
But it takes so long for me to find the damn I do sound old. But it takes so long to find the right emoji where LOL covers kind of everything.
You know
LOL, you can take LOL from my cold dead hands because LOL covers a lot of things.
Yeah.
LOL is like, oh, that's actually funny. LOL, I'm laughing out loud. LOL is like, that's not funny. LOL. LOL is sarcastic.
But you know, LOL, when you do that, the little laughy face comes up, so you could do both.
No, I'm never clicking it.
Why can't you just do ha ha ha? Like ha ha.
Okay, that's insane.
I do the ha ha.
The only people that are allowed to do that are Hispanic people when they type ja 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 ja.
I like
And then
that.
they let you know that they speak Spanish.
I do ha ha.
When AOL first came out, I got in one of the chat rooms, one of the trivia chat rooms, and I got tired of answering the questions because they were pretty easy questions. So I started doing joke answers.
Right.
And people started writing LOL, but I wasn't savvy enough to know. I thought it meant lots of luck or look out loser. And so they were going LOL Howell, and I'd go F you, F you. And I got kicked out of the chat.
And then I played
they were
the duck
actually
job
laughing at
wave.
you.
Yeah.
What other things do they type you? Like all their cool verbiage that they use that you don't know.
I had to learn what I learned what 6'9" was, so I could use it because
6'7".
6'7". Damn it! I'm not cool.
Yeah.
6'9",
you already messed up.
What is 6'7"?
Well, the other
What
thing,
is 6'7"?
What is it?
6'7" is I kind of don't know.
Oh, you just said you knew.
No, I know it's a thing.
Oh, you just don't know what it is.
It's you do me and I owe you too.
Is that what it is?
I think it is, yeah.
I know it's like something is cool or something. I don't know. And I'm not trying to be cool anymore, okay? And then my wife thinks it's funny because I'm very much of the belief that if you're making a big purchase, you should not be doing it on your phone. Big purchases are for big screens. Like if I'm buying my airline tickets, I'm not doing that on my phone. I'm going to a big screen.
Oh,
I'm pulling out.
you're old. Yeah, you're old.
No,
nope,
I'm
that's
not old.
people stuff right there. That is done.
I should not be making major financial decisions on a very tiny rectangle. I need to be able to see it. I need all my tabs open so I can compare prices and do all of that.
Absolutely.
I don't know how the children do it. And these are the hills that I'm willing to die on. I'm not changing my socks. I'm buying things on big screens. Okay?
What else bothers you?
I'm not wearing a hoodie ever in Florida.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Well, in the wintertime you will.
No, all these children are suffering heat exhaustion every summer as they walk through the swamp of Florida with their big black hoodies on. It's ridiculous.
It makes no sense.
I think it's because they're in school and it's cold in school.
When do you accept? I feel like I'm at a tipping point. Like I've always at least tried to keep up with like what's kind of trendy a little bit, and I think I'm at the tipping point of like now I just don't give an F.
Yeah,
and I'm just gonna be me, and this is me forever, and all the trends and all the weird little things I don't care about anymore.
But you get to speaking for myself, you get to an age where if you do try to do the trendy thing, then you look pathetic because like you're not.
I don't know. I really don't know what kind of flex you're trying to do because again, there's something to be said for age appropriateness, right?
Yeah.
So if you're your age and you're trying to be hip and cool to your nephews, that's the worst form.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be cool, but I don't want to be out of touch.
Yeah, no,
completely out of touch is crazy.
But there's certain things that they're just not going to be for you.
Sure,
because you're not 18, 17, 16.
I remember like thinking about it because I have to think about it with comedy, right? And I remember an interview with Key and Peele from Comedy Central when their show was at their biggest, right? And they were older guys, but they were doing a lot of younger references. And I was like genuinely curious like how they did it. And they talk about it. They're like, we have to sit there and do so much research on like the generation behind us and what they watch and what they grew up with and like add it in so we don't come off like so we can see what and I was like, that sounds exhausting.
It is exhausting.
Well, that's one of the things I remember David Letterman saying. One of the reasons why he was ready to get out. He's like, I had to pretend like I cared about, certain acts today that I just don't really care about anymore.
Yeah.
And that's just the way of the world, man. It just happens.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. When I think of old me, I want to be like that old guy with like the salt and pepper hair that just dresses nicely and wears the suits and sips on his whiskey and doesn't care about what 6'7" means or whatever it is, like, and then I'm just like, but I'm still like, people look at that guy and they're like, that's a cool old guy. But but now I'm also at the point where like, I don't care. I'm going to be me. I'm going to wear my skinny jeans with my tiny socks and call it a day.
No, get rid of the skinny jeans. They don't look good on men, especially men of your size. You're 6.
Damn, there she goes again.
Muscular.
There she goes again.
Fat guys.
No.
You body shamed several people on this show today.
He's not a skinny little boy. He's a 6 foot tall man with legs. Okay, have you seen Chris Jericho with skinny pants on? Not cute either. And he's a rock star. Men with muscle and size.
Her examples are always wrestlers. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
That's why I don't listen to her advice.
Only references she has are wrestling.
Let me give you, Amber, the skinny on how to get a good mortgage.
I see what you did there. Yeah,
that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguy.com. Timeless is what I would call that mortgage guy Don. A well-dressed man as well. And if you're looking to get a mortgage, whether it's traditional, refi, HELOC, small business loans, whatever, he does it all. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews, and he's fantastic to work with. He helped me get my house, and any house from here on out, I will use that mortgage guy Don. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
Tickets on sale right now for the Monster Brew Bus. Go to realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets while they last, because they're going to sell out. You want to get them now when you can. Also, if you want to leave us a message right now, you can do that. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you are going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, or you can ask us a question or whatever you want, and we're going to play those in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. However, a serious crash reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike has closed all southbound lanes on the toll road between Mineola and Hancock Road and the Oakland Exchange exit, causing major backups on the toll road. If you see traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning tomorrow.
Shelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Beginning tomorrow.
This just in. Hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
Need t-shirts with your logo? At C360store.com. We've got printing, apparel decoration, signage, and custom promo items that get you noticed. Save 15% on your first order and claim your free journal at C360store.com.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins. Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. And enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Peter Antonio on October 1st. Just call Mo Comedy Jam October 2nd, Mike Epps October 3rd through 5th, and Trish Sewer on October 7th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Is your home ready for hurricane season? Natural gas is one of the most reliable energy sources even when the power's out. Prep today with an energy-saving natural gas range, tank water heater, and backup generator. Visit naturalgasdoesmore.com/storm prep for more.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Ferg's Downtown St. Pete presents Piercy DiMartini performing the music of Rat. Get ready to rat and roll. Only Florida show. Piercy DiMartini, back from the cellar. Reunited, one night only. Friday, October 17th. Also coming to Ferg's, Head East, Puddle of Mud, Great White and Slaughter. Tickets for all shows at fergsevents.com. Ticket Web or Ticketmaster. Piercy DiMartini, performing the music of Rat, October 17th. Ferg's, Downtown St. Pete.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
With football in full swing, one of best things to do, snacks to eat while you're watching your football games are wings. And let me tell you, Wassie's has got it covered for you this football season, whether it's college football games or the Sunday games. You can put your order in every Saturday and Sunday. The Wassie's are doing the wings over there. That's Frank. They're basically they're barbecue smoked and tallow fried wings are the options that you have there. They're plain or tossed in their handmade buffalo sauce. All orders come with homemade buttermilk ranch and homemade buttermilk blue cheese, but you have to put the orders in beforehand and you can pick them up right Saturday and Sunday from 10 a.m. until sold out. Give them a call for a pre-order. That's 321-242-3348 to get some of the best wings out there, made by my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. That's Frank Wassie and that team. They're doing some incredible things with food out there, so make sure you check it out. It's Wassie's Meat Market, and put your wing order for your football games, whether it's a college football game or the Sunday games, all right? Give them a call, 321-242-3348, and while you're there at Wassie's, make sure you check out the deals on the Big Green Eggs.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Radio.
Hey, so a couple people have texted in. I can't get on the website to get the tickets for the Monster Brewbus, and I just type, hey, clear your cookies. A lot of times that's a problem because it's working.
You can always open a private browser too and do it that way.
Yeah, it's working. People are getting the tickets, and the guy I said clear your cookies. Like, okay, I got it now, Russ. He got his tickets. So, tickets are on sale right now for the Monster Brewbus. Go to realradio.fm/brew, realradio.fm/brew, and see if you can get that golden ticket, because when they're gone, they're gone.
And that's why it's important to be a part of the YouTube chat, which is how you can interact with us. We do look at it all day long, even if I'm a day like today where I'm not necessarily talking to you. I am keeping an eye on it. But old Daddy Jack Bradshaw was in the chat and gave the YouTubers a 30 minutes advance to get their tickets.
Oh, look at that.
Really?
Yeah, so if you're part of, you can always be part of the show and chat along with us and hang out in our YouTube. So then those are some of the benefits. And sometimes Angel's got extra prizes, and Angel's like, "Hey, give it to the YouTubers."
So the YouTube people got they got a shot at the tickets for everybody else.
Yeah, they did.
Well, that's awesome. That's why you should always go to the YouTube channel. Yes, Jeff.
Yeah, I wanted to address something that before I left for Ireland.
Yeah.
The lovely Rachel Villa Bardes. I'm not sure how to pronounce her last name, but she contacted me. What's that?
It's Barades.
Barades?
Yes, Rachel Barades.
Oh, okay.
Who is Rachel Barades? Who is that?
You know her.
She's one of our listeners. It's Raquel Barades is her name.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was Rachel.
No, it's Raquel Barades.
Okay. Because her husband, I thought was Spanish. I thought it was Bardes, but I played a party for him, and he's whiter than me.
Yeah, he's a tall white guy.
Yeah, but nice looking guy. Nice looking. Anyway, back to the point. The point is, she said, listen to the show because they're talking about you. I said, oh, whatever, maybe talking about me going to Ireland. And I listened to the show, and I just want to say one thing. I change my underwear every goddamn day. Okay?
I almost don't even remember this, but what did we say?
Y'all were talking about some people don't change their underwear every day. Who do we know that's like that? And this one goes, the initials JH come to mind right here. I change my underwear every goddamn day. Yeah. And I'm cheap. I'm not filthy. Okay, so.
I think explaining is losing.
Explaining is losing.
That's okay.
We've all forgotten about it,
No,
Jeff.
okay. I don't explain it as losing. I don't mind losing. I change my underwear every goddamn day.
First of all, that's why I don't like Raquel Barades, is because she's a snitch and don't do that. And that's why I don't like the YouTubers.
And just so you guys know, at Jeff's age, he does it actually 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give myself a symbol.
There you go. Did you get Jeff a hat?
I did have to pee in a bottle twice.
No, Jeff would never wear an MWO wrestling hat.
Why not? Jeff loves a free hat.
No, I love free hats, but I ain't wearing that crap.
See, he wouldn't wear it.
Really?
Yeah, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal.
Yeah.
I never wore my dog tags. I'm not. I just don't. Yeah, I just don't do that. Thing.
Yeah, I learned to not get Jeff anything with the show anymore because he won't wear it.
I got Jeff a free Sailfish Brewing hat one time. He wore it for 6 months straight.
Yeah, it was great.
But you won't wear the Russ Rollins Botcha hat. You really wouldn't wear one?
No, I'd wear the hat every day, but I'd change my underwear while I'm wearing it.
Back to his underwear.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
But I loved you. I missed you guys. I really did, man. It was 6 weeks.
That's a long time to be away.
Yeah.
How was your house when you got back?
My house was wonderful because I had my son, because I turned everything off except for my pool.
Oh, really?
My pool goes, but I turned everything off. And
all the power, all the water, everything off.
And so when I come back, usually my house is like 1,000,000 degrees, and it takes forever.
How many people do that? I've never heard of anybody doing that, turning everything off.
Well,
I do.
Won't your
You
stuff...
do?
Yeah, I turn the water off. I turn my air to 88.
Yeah, but you don't want to turn the AC completely off.
Huh?
You turn the AC completely off.
Completely
You don't
off,
just
yeah.
put it up to 80.
No, you'll get mold that way.
Yeah, your house, everything inside the house can get ruined that
Oh,
way.
well, that's okay because it smells like mold anyway. So.
Oh, my God.
From my underwear.
Well, his underwear doesn't change, yeah.
All right.
So you turn the electric off, you turn the power.
Well, no, what I do is I leave lights on. I leave lights on that looks like I'm there. I leave the pool on. The refrigerator still runs. But that's pretty much it. But I turn I turn the AC completely off. And so I didn't know that's how you got mold because when I do come back, I smell a little mildewy.
That's exactly how you get mold. Yeah.
Isn't that the weirdest thing, though? You leave your house for a long time, and you come back, and you smell the air, and you're like, is this what my house smells like?
Yeah, what it really smells like? Yeah, because I think that air conditioner filters out all that stuff. I've had actually mice in my house that have killed themselves because it smelled so bad.
Wow. I actually was away from my house over the weekend and came back, and I was like, man, my house smells so good. It was really sexy, feminine smells. So I don't know about you boys, but you got problems.
Like what, like a douche?
What'd you
do?
Sexy, feminine.
Oh my God, a little hint of summer's eve here.
It smells so good in there. It just smelled like perfume, or maybe it was like laundry detergent, or when you use the dryer and the dryer lint in the house. It smells good.
We all need to go and smell your
for you.
house.
I'm really scared for you guys with this mold problem, though. It can kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you
know
can't
what?
turn your AC off completely in Florida. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just say, you're talking about your house. It sounds so lovely. I think me and a couple of OnlyFans are going to come to your house this weekend. Yeah.
Hey, what is the thing you're trying to get people to? Is it a vote for you for or something?
Yeah, so I'm actually in a contest.
What's the contest you're in there,
I've been in the
Nova?
contest for about a month now, and I'm in the final stages. So I'm in the top 5 in my group,
What
and
is-
then it's called the Face of Halloween.
The Face of Halloween. Okay. That's what I thought it said. I thought it was a joke. Because the Face of Halloween is a scary face, if you think about it.
Yeah, I have some modeling. And
Photos
actually,
without makeup.
well, here I am, like I'm holding a little pumpkin, a little spooky pumpkin.
Wait, let me see.
So it's the Face of Halloween.
Man.
I'm currently in second in my group, and
What do you win if you win the Face of Halloween?
so you win $13,000. You meet Jamie Lee Curtis, Matthew Lillard, and Kane Hodder, and you also get to be in a magazine. In the magazine for Face of Halloween. There's a few things. So it's actually a fundraising event for Starlight Children's Foundation.
Okay.
And I have a soft spot for that because my nephew is currently battling leukemia, and he's in the hospital right now. So seeing, these guys dressed up in Ghostbusters costumes, and you're donating money for a good cause, and they're going to children's hospitals and helping them. So it is a fun competition, but it's also for a good cause.
And this is your favorite time of year, right? You love it? Because here we are. It's October 1st. You have
It's
Halloween
October
stuff on
1st.
already.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm already got my spooky baddie T-shirt on. This is the month. It's my birthday is always on Halloween weekend. So I always like to get all spooky and do fun stuff. And I have some photo shoots I'm already planning this week.
Is that design? Is that House on Haunted Hills?
I think it says Jack's Spooky Cider and Halloween. It's got a little black cat.
Yeah.
I'm a Scorpio. I'm a spooky
About
baddie.
Jack Spooky Insider.
Anyway, so that is I've been promoting that on my social media.
I saw that, yeah.
And the link is on my social media. And I've done Slave Leia. I've done all the Star Wars, Boba Fett. I did Deadpool last year. So I like Halloween because I like to do a lot of cosplay, which, that's on my OnlyFans and such. So the link is on my social media if you guys can go vote for me or if you want to donate to help the Starlight Children's Foundation.
If one buys your OnlyFans, it's just you dressing up in cosplay.
Yeah. And I talk
How
to
much
you.
to get you to do blackface?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, I got $50 and you can find out.
I thought you said it was Venom, and I already saw the new Venom movie, the Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
With what's his name?
Matt Hardy. No.
Hardy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Tom Hardy.
Tom
There we
Hardy.
go. You got
Tom
to think
Hardy.
about wrestlers.
How much to do whiteface?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were talking about Venom.
Yeah, it's Venom. How much to dress up like Venom?
Just your face.
Like Black Panther?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, how much to dress up like Black Panther?
Well, I've already done that costume. I did a little black, like BDSM cat one year too.
BDSM cat.
I don't know. It's like you have black cuffs and you got the black leather mask and all like that kind of stuff.
I mean,
bondage, like bondage and all that?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
It's not BDM.
What is that called?
It's S&M.
S&M.
BDM is the Tom and Dan show.
That coffee is kicking in today. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So thanks. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
So yeah, I am asking people to donate. You can vote for free daily through Facebook, or you can donate. And the competition ends tomorrow night. And I'm currently in second place. I need to be in first place.
What does it mean when you say spooky baddie? What does that mean? Is that new? Is that some?
That's like a cute little term for all the girls that really like spooky season. You know when you call yourself a little baddie, you're like, girl, you a baddie and all that, but we call each other. We call each other.
Yeah, Russ. You know when it's you and the girls and you're calling each other's baddie.
I don't think I've ever.
Spooky baddie.
Are you saying bad like I'm I'm a badass or baddie like I'm baddie? I'm crazy.
So you know your
Like
girl,
Batman. Batman?
You know your girl Haley J that you liked, and she was like a baddie.
Hollywood Haley J. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a badass. Yeah.
She's a baddie. Well, I'm a spooky baddie.
Oh.
Because the girl's born around this time of month.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, is this your birthday month?
Well, technically, my birthday's November 2nd, but it always falls on Halloween weekend.
Ah.
So it's always Halloween weekend.
Look
so
at you.
I just say it's October.
How do you know you're in second place?
Because it tells me I'm currently in second place.
Okay, I'm just looking at their website. I'm trying to figure out who the other people are. Who would be in first place?
Yeah. Who's against you and who's in first place? Is it Teal Piper?
So it has 35 hours till the contest ends, and this girl is in first place, and I'm in second out of the top 5 in our group. And then we move on to more voting next month for the actual winner.
Okay. Hey Ryan, yesterday that puppy came in here, and you were going to go home and tell your wife that you wanted another puppy.
Any traction on that?
How'd that go?
Well, my wife was at work all day yesterday, and then she had like a work dinner. So my wife didn't actually get home until like 9:30 last night. So I didn't see her at all. And then she was mad at me.
Why?
Because
you insinuated she's pregnant?
Yeah.
No, because
What?
I'm around my wife 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Like we're never like not together except for when we're at work.
Yeah.
Right. So usually she comes home. We got a system. It goes on. If there's a day where I know that like my wife isn't going to be there for an extended period of time or maybe like a full day, I go immediately into bachelor mode. And and like I'm telling you, like I there were so many dishes out. I was in my underwear just in the living room. Like and she comes in because I passed out because I was just like I was sick, so I just started drinking hot toddies. And she just comes in and just like, what did you do? And I'm like, this is why I need you to always be here because I will ruin my life.
So funny. It's so funny when I'm like that. I find that that's an opportunity for me to clean the house and nobody bother me.
Oh, really? I become so dirty and gross.
So then Marianne will come home like the house is super clean because I went on a cleaning spin.
Was it fresh underwear that you were in?
Yes, Jeff, because I, unlike you, change my underwear all the time.
Oh my gosh.
But like, it's just so funny. Like how, I was thinking about this yesterday afternoon, and I'm like, how quickly, if she was to divorce me, I would revert so fast into like being just like a gross dude again.
Yeah,
that's awful.
She keeps me like a civilized person. Like I swear to God.
Don't screw that up.
I know.
That's a wonderful woman there.
He's trying really hard to screw it up.
Are you really?
Oh yeah, he's really trying. Yeah.
No,
Don't do that.
I'm doing good. It's just fun. Like I always have this like.
Hey, is she coming out with us to when we go out to the Harley Davidson place?
Daytona?
Harley Davidson?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her yet about it.
Okay.
Why? You got that room situation figured out,
I'm
right?
just saying, like, you know, if she's not coming, then you and I can room together.
Not rooming with you.
Because, then if you're not rooming with me, then Amber, you and Daisy then have to room together.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Daisy have shared a room before together if that's what we need to do.
Yeah, she mentioned that.
Yeah, she was super thrilled.
I can't wait to tell her tomorrow.
What?
Nothing. No.
Wait.
No.
Wait, when we were...
La Boca Loca.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Yeah, so we'll tell Daisy tomorrow that you two will.
Okay, we'll have a good time.
You'll have a blast. Yeah, you two will room together.
We can pick out some cute outfits. I'm already thinking it's Harley Davidson. You got to have biker outfits. It's spooky Halloween, something cute as heck.
Yeah,
are you gonna make her a spooky baddie?
Since you're staying in the same room together, you two should match that day. So tell her that for sure.
Okay.
Well, we'll tell her that. Matter of fact, I'll let her know that I'm gonna have you call her to coordinate your outfits for that because she'll love that. That'll be cool.
I do think that a lot of the time Daisy shows up and she's just like she doesn't match the theme.
Yeah.
4th of July. I was like, girl, it's 4th of July. What are you wearing? And
she needs your help.
We should coordinate. It's gonna be.
You guys both have to
Halloween
become
themed.
spooky baddies together.
That's right.
She needs badass biker hot girl Halloween outfits.
You need to help her. Poor thing. You need to help her. Yeah. She'll like that. So we've already decided then it's going to be Amber and Daisy rooming together out at Daytona Harley Davidson.
Couple of spooky baddies.
I like it. There you go.
There you go.
Problems have been solved. That's
all
good.
that thanks to Dookie Fatty.
All right. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Saying things that management will have to apologize for later. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. However, a serious crash reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike has closed all southbound lanes on the toll road between Mineola and Hancock Road and the Oakland Exchange exit, causing major backups on the toll road. If you see traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers. Wendy's JBC plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per independent market research company.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, my wife and I love horror movies. We love them. 'Tis the season to watch horror movies. But let me tell you, nothing more horrifying in a movie than realizing in real life life, 1 in 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, even more horrifying, no symptoms. And even crazier, a lot of it is preventable with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. And this could not be easier. There are no dyes, no injections. You stay fully clothed. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Please don't wait. Do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Don't miss an evening with Lee Asher, animal rescue advocate and founder of the Asher House. Lee will share stories, talk about his journey to save animals and his true purpose, to inspire people. Lee will be live on stage at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, Wednesday, October 15th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Lee Asher, founder of the Asher House, live on stage October 15th at Hard Rock Live, Orlando.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Wednesday forecast. And for today, we'll be expecting a much calmer day as a whole. We'll still be expecting wind gusts as high as maybe 15 to 20 miles per hour. But generally speaking, we'll be drier too. Only about a 20 to 30% chance of a few isolated afternoon showers and maybe a rumble of thunder along the way too. Temperatures today will warm to a high of 87 degrees. We'll be expecting higher chances of rain, though, to arrive as we head towards the end of the week and into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. Today is Wednesday, believe it or not, and that's the day Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell comes in, and every Wednesday at 4:20, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
All right, first bus is already sold out. You better get those tickets if you want to get on the bus. Half the other one is sold out. So if you've been wanting to go on a Monster Brew bus and you've been wanting to go on one that is going to be a blast, this is going to be a Halloween edition. And you can dress up or be giving out prizes for the best costumes on the bus. We're going to several locations. You got a flight of beer everywhere we go. Savannah Savino's performing at one of the stops. It's going to be awesome. Brought to you by MNC Fence, Just Call Mo, Jersey Mike's, MCA Transportation's, the best buses around, and Puddle Jumpers. Going to be great, and a bus and a half already gone. You better grab your tickets if you wanted to go. If you had a friend that wanted to go, you better grab your tickets because it's going to sell out probably today. So good luck. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. Good to see you, Jeff. I'm glad Jeff came in. Good to see
You too, Russ. And good to see all you monsters. I'm just glad to be back.
Yeah. Amber Nova, you doing good, right? Everything's good? Okay, all right.
Doing good, staying busy.
Did you just move into first place in that thing because
I did.
You got donations. That's good.
Yeah, Ray just donated to the foundation as well, so thank you. And now I'm actually in first place of the top 5, and the voting ends tomorrow.
He's got that extra money because he doesn't have to buy food now because you called him fat.
Yeah, even after you called him fat, he still donated to you.
I said he wasn't. I said
you said he was out of shape.
He said he's out of shape. Yeah.
No, I said
no. You literally said he's out of shape.
Guy and I told him he's being hard on himself. Don't talk so negatively about yourself. You're not that far gone.
Yeah. Oh, you know something else I wanted to tell you. I found out yesterday from Teal Piper that she didn't really care for the pink belt.
Know, I did
so
see that.
I'm probably gonna look at it, maybe get another design since she doesn't like it. But
we like the MWO logo. Me and Teal. We agreed on something apparently.
Do we have any hot takes, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app and you click the talkback function, and it's going to take me a second to pull this up. I was emailing our streaming service because our streaming service is messing up.
Oh,
and
are we still streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, it puts in this countdown every so often. I noticed that when I was gone.
That countdown kicked my butt a couple days.
It never did that until the week that I leave, and now it just did it to me, and I'm hitting buttons still. So I don't know why they're doing it. So I just sent them a very long email about being mad at them.
Really?
Oh, look at you. Was it strongly worded?
It was strongly worded because we've been a long time customer of this brand. I mean, we've been doing this 5-6 years now. So every now and then they will nicely email me back on stuff for like things that are like real technical issues. But
you better straighten them out.
I am going to straighten them out. I don't care. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I like this company that we use because they seem to actually care.
Yeah.
And there's so many companies that I use in my daily life, like Facebook, where you can't even get a hold of them, even when things are going wrong and you're seeing death threats to people.
Oh, goodness.
And they're like, oh, we're not going to remove this content because it doesn't go against our policy. And I'm like, how is that even possible? This is clearly a threat.
Sometimes they want to remove our stuff for playing our own songs, like.
Oh, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, we play the beer song and they're like, hey, that is us.
The worst is like say we're doing a cover or something like the Monsters Teal Piper match. You can't monetize it. Not because of the pipe music that was playing, but they're saying it's somebody else's pipe music, even though they're playing a public domain song. And those ones are the ones that frustrate me.
Yeah. That should have been under public domain, I thought.
Yeah.
Because it was,
So it's just the little stuff. There's a lot of technical stuff that happens behind the scenes, guys. You guys don't always know what I'm doing. But now I'm hitting the right button. There we go.
Hot take.
I can't believe it's the end of the show. I literally don't know where I am right now. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, for the Brewbus, in honor of Jeff Howe and Amber Nova, I say we all dress up in blackface and we don't change our underwear.
I'm gonna have to Google whatever this is you're talking about. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's very popular, Amber. People love when you do it.
Hot take.
This message is for Amber. Just wondering, does your boyfriend listen to the show when you're on it? And if he does, what is his opinion about it?
Okay.
Oh, it's a good question.
Oh man, we're running out of time today, guys.
No, does he listen?
He used to listen. And when he's at work, he can usually have a podcast in or his earbuds or something, and he would check in. But he's been real busy at work, so I don't think he listens a lot. I don't know, but I think he thinks it's great and it's fun, and it's a good time.
How long y'all been together?
It'll be 2 years next month.
Awesome. Is he able to hear?
Unfortunately, sometimes, yes. So I'm trying to behave.
Hot take.
Well, I guess Amber is still squirreling because she's not following up on YouTube or listening to the iHeart podcast.
What?
She's in for a treat.
What did I miss?
Daisy already said so. Swirl.
Daisy already said so?
What did I miss?
I don't know. I don't even know what he's talking about.
I mean, I wasn't on YouTube, the channel today. I wasn't texting in there.
All right. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Big Day Dave here. Ryan, I listened to your segment today, and it's actually pretty good. So, for today, Ryan, and only for today, you're not a douche. Big Daddy Dave out.
Yeah, that's the guy who always calls me a douche. So there you go. Hot take.
So what a fun ride that was, listening to you, Ryan, figure out that you're just a dumb old man with bad style. Yeah. So that was great. But I agree with Angel. He said it in the past where, you don't have to buy really expensive clothes to look good. You do have to dress age appropriate. But if you find yourself a good tailor, you can take, an affordable set of trendy clothes that may not fit you right and have them tailored to your body type, like Fat Sloth.
Damn!
Wow,
he called you a fat sloth.
I wasn't even expecting that at the end.
That was.
It seemed mean. It seemed mean. I didn't laugh. It seemed mean.
Thank you. No, I mean, it was solid advice all the way through.
Mm-hmm. If he would have just said sloth, I might have laughed. But fat sloth just seems
not even fat right
It's
now.
gratuitous.
But not that it was factually wrong.
Wait. What was that, Ryan?
I'm not fat right now.
Ask Russ Rollins, especially the video from this one's last wrestling event.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Yeah, at her last wrestling event, when I put up the video, when I put up the video, it's at the end after she's passed out and everything, and I look, I'm like, oh my god, look,
she lost.
Look at this fat guy up at the ring, and he's yelling, and he's got a cigarette in his hand. That's so funny. Look at that fat dude.
He's like, who is that? And I was like, that's Ryan.
And then he turns around, and it was Ryan Holmes.
You don't look fat. You just look like a big, tall guy with a cigarette in his hand, kind of drunk, and has a beer in the other hand. And I didn't think you looked fat.
Okay. And the camera adds 10 pounds, so they probably had about 5 cameras on you at that time.
You guys are so mean.
Thank you, Amber. I'm trying to find now. I got to find this video.
I know. Now I can see Ryan literally.
Russ has got it on speed dial.
I just found it because I was like, it can't be this fat guy.
Would you look at that right there? Look at that. Look at that fat guy.
Oh, my God.
In a big white shirt.
Look at that. You look like Tweedledum.
It's before that.
I know. Hold on.
Look at that.
Not fat.
He's wearing my shirt, and he's calling her out for cheating.
Cigarette in one hand.
Yeah, I like drunk Ryan. He has my back.
He's got to back himself.
This makes me want to lose weight.
Look at that. Look how fat you look from the back. Look at the fat back.
Okay, but I'm wearing, to be fair, I'm wearing Amber's like tiny t-shirt that I got.
Size large.
Explaining.
Yeah. No, like this isn't about me and my back fat, okay? God,
got a nice ass.
Hot take.
It's Tickle Me Emo Band with me on vocals, Snuffleupagus on drums, Bert and Ernie on the saxophone and xylophone, And look at Cookie Monster over there playing his mean ass.
Stupid. Hot take. We're done. We're done. Hot takes.
All right. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hey, if you want to build a Scarecrow, all you got to do is donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. You can build the Scarecrow. It can have whatever advertisement you want on the Scarecrow, and it'll be in downtown Mount Dora. Do that if you can. I built mine yesterday. It's kind of fun to do, and it's a great way to, support whatever local thing you got going on. Jeff Howell, what you got?
Yeah, this Saturday at Johnny's Other Side, the Casey Howell Trio featuring Jeff Howell and Tom Hollis will be playing from 7:30 to 10:30. Sunday, Casey Howell will be at Tibby's New Orleans Kitchen in Winter Park from 11 o'clock to 2. And also Sunday, Jeff Howell Acoustic will be playing at Feel Good Farms in Osteen, Florida from 2 to 5. Please come out and say hey.
Amber?
It's your spooky baddie. Vote for me for the face of Halloween. You can go to my social media, Amber Nova.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Holmesy?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy. Make sure you get your tickets for the Brewbus.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing. It's from Angel and Ryan and Amber and Jeff Howell.
And the Let's Mess Up Married Man and One Lady. Rush all over the world to Rock Brothers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Shroom.